We're
are
live.
apparently live. Possibly. Maybe.
YouTube logged us out just as we were hitting go live because YouTube. So yes.
Not even that. We hit go live and then it just said you're going live and then gave an error saying that it couldn't play back. And I'm like...
I don't, like... You'd opened YouTube Studio and potted around in YouTube Studio and then like 5 or 10 minutes later we tried to go live and then it says we're logged out. Like, I don't understand the logic in how this works.
Yeah. Surely, see, as I keep saying, the load the page that you can actually go live on requires sign-in every time, so you have a token that cannot expire effectively before you've gone live, because it's a fresh sign-in.
Yeah. But now would be a good time to insert ads. Right, hello everyone. Hello, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Happy Saturday, the 21st of September 2024.
Dun dun dun. This just in. A man shouts at the cloud.
Yeah. All right. Yes, hello. Welcome to the show. We were talking about Intel and that Reuters article about how Qualcomm apparently approached Intel about possible acquisitions. The rumor does come out. And we were just saying how, like, there's no planet where that would actually go through.
Oh, yeah.
However, I think it's extremely interesting as an indicator of just how bad the situation is at Intel right now. But also this comes out at a point where you were also just saying how it looks like Arrow Lake is potentially going to be quite good.
Yes.
Or at the very least, Arrow Lake is going to be what people want, which is the kind of competitive speed that Intel does have at 200 watts instead of 400 watts. And like that's certainly my beef with Intel. It's not that I don't think they're fast. Yeah, absolutely they're fast, but they are fast when you pump 350 to 400 watts into them, you know. So yes.
Yes, absolutely. But yeah, I was just looking at, I forgot that Broadcom was trying to buy Qualcomm back in 2018. I was just like, oh yes, all of that stuff happening. And I was just like, oh, that would have been an interesting chain had that occurred, which effectively then Broadcom buying Intel via Qualcomm.
Yeah.
It's like,
don't know. Would Qualcomm still be the same company they are today if they'd been bought by Broadcom, though? You know,
Probably
like
not.
that would have been just Broadcom moving into the smartphone sector.
Yeah.
You know, which makes total sense because they already make the Broadcom already make the actual cell communications chips, don't they?
The cells community? I don't know.
So
what that
in a
means.
mobile phone, the chip that actually handles cell phone communications.
Oh, the actual radio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Broadcom make those at the moment, don't they? I don't think, do Qualcomm roll their own?
I believe that Broadcom has a 4G modem. Yes. I don't recall, just because it's been an awfully long time since I've paid much attention to it.
Fair enough.
But yes, probably is the answer to that.
Who knows? Yeah, that would kind of make sense, but yeah, it didn't happen, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, fair enough. I want a CPU that won't cook itself competing against AMD. Yeah, basically that. Yeah.
We'll see. I think there's going to be a lot of possibly slightly undue wariness around Arrow Lake.
Yeah.
Just because obviously we have no evidence that it will have problems, but also the fact of obviously the way that the issue was handled.
Intel have burnt an awful lot of good faith.
Yeah.
Very recently. So,
because predominantly with the way it was handled, not because there was an issue.
Yeah.
If they had come out and said, oh, we're terribly sorry, it appears there is an issue and we are working on a solution. But if you come to us for a warranty claim with this issue, we will actually, replace your parts instead of ignoring it for 9 months until it actually blew up everywhere. Now it's kind of,
Yeah. All right. So scanning through the chat. Should I get X670E or X870E? I definitely wouldn't. So as possibly JD said, I would. Yeah, JD's answered that one. I think that's a good response. Basically, you don't need to bother about the Halo chipsets unless you actually need extreme amounts of I/O. Like if you actually need all of the PCI Express and you want a ridiculous amount of USB, then you might want to have a look at some of those motherboards. However, if this is just a bog standard gaming rig, or just
don't use a 9950X.
Well, yeah, I guess that as well.
Yeah,
that I guess.
But yeah,
is B650 okay with 4 NVMe? See, why are you using 4 NVMe drives?
Almost all of them, and any motherboard that has 4 physical slots will be fine with you using the 4 physical slots. It's whether they have 4 physical slots or not.
Yeah,
you'll just have to double check. And something. Imagine if we just had PCI Express expansion instead.
Yeah, fair enough. And so, what are we doing today? Well, I've got a couple of computers to fix. So this is a no post that I did before the podcast. I had actually recorded the intro to a no post on Sundays for this. However, I sat on my hands all day and didn't start recording until 3 o'clock. Recorded the intro and was just like, no, just stop. Let's just do this on the podcast, and I may end up just editing the podcast into the rest of the no post on Sundays, so I can post this as a edited version as well. So,
like you did with the no post hell PC.
Yeah.
About a year ago.
The Mloon, I think that was.
Oh no, the other one, the one that had the Asus TPU auto overclock enabled by default motherboard, where you had to physically disable it with a physical hardware switch on the board, and resetting to BIOS defaults didn't disable the overclock that it was forcibly applying.
I think I drank some bleach to purge that from my memory.
It's like...
yeah. So no post on Sunday isn't even shot on a Sunday. You liar! It's true. I'm kind of... I'm kind of enjoying the fact of like some of them might get posted on a Sunday, but also like I need to deliberately make sure that not all of them get posted on a Sunday, because otherwise that joke doesn't work anymore. So I need to deliberately make sure that sometimes I post those on a Sunday and sometimes I just deliberately post them on another day just to keep the joke going. But yes, how's the sponsor video going? It's done. I just need to check one more time with JLC to get final approval on that.
Have we seen the second edit?
I haven't posted it.
Okay. I couldn't remember if I missed the second edit, because I know you were talking about it.
Yeah, I was talking about it again because I pulled the second edit from 48 minutes down to 45 minutes. However, when I put a 1.1x speed on it, that brought it down to like 41 minutes, which was good. But when I watched it back, I was like, you can hear it's been sped up, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to post the 45-minute version. So we'll see. Knowing the video is going to bomb anyway, because the last Slime VR video didn't fly either. So we'll see. But I don't care. This is a video that I'm making for me, not for doing numbers. The past couple of videos have done quite well anyway.
Yeah.
So
the other thing I would do, if you're allowed to, by like the YouTube copyright things, is take the chaptered bits about each tracker, and just upload them on the second channel and just publish them on the second channel as well.
Maybe
after that video's gone live.
Yeah, maybe.
Just because it will be that back talking about that specific tracker, just kind of going talking about blah 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 tracker.
Yeah, I will
video out there.
I will anyway. In fact, because I did say I would post the uncut videos of building the each tracker, so like not the sped up versions.
Oh yeah.
And I need to do voiceover for that, where I actually explain the process.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Because I didn't record it at the time, which was a mistake, because I was just trying to get the filming done.
Yeah.
However, I'll probably do a voiceover and just say, I'm going to position this here. Here's a tip for making sure it's aligned properly, and so on and so forth. So yeah. So rip everyone who doesn't care about my Slime VR stuff, because that's basically the second channel now. But yeah. I don't care. So yeah, we've got a no post on Sunday to do, which is this one. I'm going to get started on this in a moment. And then I've got like a couple of other laptops to work on. I've got a MacBook that needs a keyboard replacement, so I'm going to tinker with that while we natter, basically.
Absolutely.
So
Good.
yes. Right, scanning back down again.
New iPhones?
Yeah. Do you care?
Slightly.
Okay.
Only,
yep,
only because they've added another they've added another capacitive island. They refused, steadfast in the keynote, to call it a button, and then in the interview, when specifically asked, "Is it a button?" they said, "It's a capacitive island. It's a control interface. It's a function." They refused to use the word button to describe it, which I find hilarious. In true Apple style.
Okay, so back up a bit.
So on the new iPhone, imagine this is an iPhone.
Yeah.
Here, they have added a capacitive island that is a shutter button. But because it actually,
is fine.
It moves because it is also a button. There is a button underneath
It mechanically moves. It's a button then.
It mechanically
it's
actuates.
A button.
Yep. But it's also got capacitive on the top.
Yeah.
And you can swipe through your camera settings using it. And I'm like,
kind of cool.
That's nifty.
Yeah.
And Apple have said that third-party applications can use it.
That's
so
cool.
stuff like Snapchat and so on are going to have it.
Yeah.
Instagram's going to have it. And I'm just like, that's cool. Sure, I'm sure people can come up with 90 other phones that have this ability.
Sure.
But I'm also certain that the Apple implementation will somehow feel 1% better.
Yeah.
Because somehow they manage that reasonably often.
That sounds very cool. I think that's a cool feature. However, yeah, just like, it's a button, Apple. It's a button.
Yeah.
Capacitive island. Get out of here.
Yeah. Also, the thing I love is the fact that the new iPhones, all of the stuff they were talking about was Apple Intelligence features, Apple Intelligence this, Apple Intelligence that. And none of the Apple Intelligence features are launching with the phones. All of the Apple Intelligence features will come with 18.1, which is coming out in a couple of months' time.
Okay.
And I'm just like, ah!
I guess they weren't ready with it. I guess it just wasn't ready.
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah, that, like, because it's the new phone, it's the new version of iOS, and yeah, you're not launching it with your AI features. Clearly, it just wasn't ready, and clearly, some poor schmuck in the AI division had to sit there and prostrate himself in front of Tim Cook and say, "Please, sir, it's not ready. We can't launch."
I'll be honest and say I'm pleased that he was prostrating himself and not prostating himself.
Yes, I misspeak, but he was on his hands and knees in front of, I nearly said Daddy Cook then.
Moving on. Anyway, so, how are you doing?
Yeah. However, that is extremely funny, but also I don't care because I don't care about AI. I don't care. Oh my God, I don't care. I don't care. Basically. Because, yeah. I'm just,
Okay.
All right. All right. Let's see. October onwards. Yeah. Fine. All right. I'm going to plug this in and turn it on. I'm going to check if our camera is aligned. Cam with face. Wah! Oh, hey, that wasn't bad for a first try. Right. Transform. Pretty certain I clicked on rotate 180 degrees then. Transform. I see. Okay. Right, stay with me, everyone.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what you're doing, but okay.
I'm trying to get the bench cam working and it's on the wrong thing.
Have you,
Transform! Right, now this time. Transform! Okay, now it's the right way up. And it's aligned. There we go. Transform! Right, this is a no post. It's quarter fan spin. So when oh baby. So I turn it on and I push the power button and it does this. Wah!
No, it doesn't, because the 24 pin and the E8 and the and the EPS aren't plugged in.
The EPS is plugged in. It's the 24 pin that's not plugged in.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't look it.
Don't you ever get tired of being wrong?
No, I wouldn't know. It's not an experience I'm used to.
So when you turn it on, it does this. Oh.
Why did that sound like an optical drive?
Pump. So yeah, that's what it does. So yeah.
Oh.
That's our no post. So
why is there a triangle on
I don't know. That's just the Corsair pump going. Something is not right or something. I don't know. I think
it's got a screen in it.
Yes, it has a screen on it, but also I think its USB isn't plugged in unless. Oh, I think that no, it doesn't have a discrete USB cable that's coming off the wiring harness. But I haven't looked at that. I don't care. I don't think that's the fault.
No, no. I was just like, oh, why is there a triangle there?
Yes, yes.
What?
So, so yeah, TLDR, yeah, quarter fan spin. So, I've already tried a different power supply on it. I got that far on the bench because with quarter fan spin, the first thing you do is you try another power supply, and that did not do it. So, the next thing, because it's not the power supply, it's something in there. So basically, we've got to start taking it apart. So, what I'm going to do is I will try bare booting it, so I'm just going to unplug everything that it doesn't need to run and try it one more time, but I think we're just going to be taking it all apart and taking it all out and starting from a bare motherboard and going from there.
Did it ever work?
You know what? I'm not sure, actually.
Okay.
So yeah, got to double check that.
Do you know what it is? It's, I'm presuming it's AM4.
AM5, I think. Oh yeah, no, that's DDR4. Yeah.
Yeah, it's socket 1331, which is AM4.
Who calls it socket 1331? Oh, does the look
the motherboard?
Okay. So I'm going to do a bare boot. So let's just take everything out.
It was only because it said it on the motherboard, and I was just like, oh yes, because it says this, it's AM4.
Yeah. All right. People are saying check for shorts and stuff. I might. I don't think it's a short. I think it's on for too long to be a short. But yeah, you're right. I probably should do that just in case.
If it were a short, speaking with zero authority, I would have expected it to not turn on again until you pulled the power out the power supply.
Or failing that, I would expect the cycle to be a lot faster than that. Like if it was a short, I'd expect it to go tuk, rather than just on off. You know, dodgy PSU. We've already tried the power supply. Already tried a different power supply. It's not the power supply.
Yeah.
So, right. So let's take that out as well. Okay, right. I've unplugged everything from the motherboard. Oh, let's take USB-C. I'll take the graphics card out as well because we don't need that for it to actually power on.
Stay on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strip it until the issue goes, start from there. Yeah, well, I'm just going to do this just to see if I actually need to take the motherboard out first. Although, to be honest, I've kind of gone far enough that I may as well go the rest of the way. But
I agree.
What are you? I don't know. What is that?
It's a power color.
7800 XT?
Yeah, 7800 XT.
Yeah, because it can't be the 7900 because it's only got 2 power connectors on it.
And also it's only 2 and a bit slot.
Oh yeah, you're
4.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. It looks just like your 7900 XTX. It's just a bit thinner.
Yeah.
About the same length though, I think, isn't it? Yeah, just thinner.
Very well.
Good. How much lean-in space have I got? Oh, wow, quite a lot. Okay, yep. Right, cool. Not seeing anything else out of place, so I'm going to try it again. And I'm just going to get my little power switch doodad, because I think I know where that is at the moment. I say, discovering that it's not where I thought it was.
A+, 10 out of 10.
Oh, there it is. It was close to where I thought it was. Right. Front panel doodad. Okay, right. Power at the back. We have the ruggabers. Oh, that's weird.
What?
The hard drive LED is... I don't think you can see that on camera,
Oh, yeah,
but
you
the
can.
hard drive LED is partially illuminated. That's not supposed to be like that. Well, have I wired this incorrectly? Hold up a sec. Yes, I have. I've put that. Yeah, the LEDs go. Yeah, I put that in the wrong way around because I'm a genius. Third time's the charm. All right. The LEDs are no longer partially illuminated. All right. Who built this? I don't know. Hurrah! Understandable. Have a day.
I see.
All right. That was a pretty quick cut-off. So, you know, just to entertain people or to indulge people, I will actually check for shorts. I can't see... I don't know. This doesn't feel like a short, but I've got absolutely no evidence of that at all. Yeah. So, yeah. I really need to learn where the rest of the rails are on the 24-pin connector. Ah! Stabbed myself. Sorry. So, yeah. Sorry if I made people jump there, but I stabbed myself on the things. Mega ohms. Well, it's not on the VRMs if it is shorted, so it's not going to explode something. I'm taking the motherboard out.
Very well. Did
What the I see. There was just the end of a SATA connector plugged in there. Well, it had no pins in it, so that's not going to be it. I'm just going to double check though. I swear, if that's it. No. Okay. All right, I'm going to carry on taking this thing apart. I'm going to take the motherboard out, and we're going to start from scratch. Cool. Right, there's no point in unplugging the other SSD cables and stuff like that. I've already tried plugging in a separate power supply to just the 24-pin ATX and 8-pin PCIe. So I know that it's none of the peripherals. However, obviously we'll be double checking that by virtue of the fact that we're taking it all out.
Have you got another AM4 board that's not in anything?
No, I don't think so. I've got a B450 over there, but I've no idea if it works or not.
Okay.
I have no memory on where that B450 came from. It's just there now.
What are you?
Yeah. However, failing that, yeah, there's an X570 in one of the demo PCs, so we've got stuff that can be tested with.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm just going to peel that back and out of the way. Actually, could you pass me some kitchen towel? I'm just going to wipe up this thermal paste now because there's a lot of it.
Before you make a mess.
Yeah, like someone went to town with the thermal paste here, so.
Time to find a mashed CPU.
Yeah, certainly possible. Yeah, I should have asked what the... I mean, no, there's too much dust in here. This has definitely had runtime on it. This isn't a brand new build. So yeah, it must have been working at some point. Oh, it's the 3900 XT. I'd forgotten this CPU existed.
Wild.
Yeah. Much less that someone actually bought it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there was a time when the XTs came out before the 5000 series, didn't they?
Yeah, they were just like 10% more expensive for 1% more performance.
Yeah.
They were just a really weird purchasing choice.
Yeah. I guess I'll have a quick look just to make sure that half of the pins don't fall out.
Dead lizard under the motherboard.
It's not perfect. There's signs of some old thermal paste on this. It's at some point probably the thermal paste was redone after when the water cooler was fitted, and there's just a couple of specks of just grot under here. I can't see a world where that's enough to cause problems, but it's not perfect. I might just drop this in and just hit it again one more time before I take the motherboard out. And now I may as well finish off taking the motherboard out now. I've already unplugged all the 24 pin and stuff like that. Yeah. Yep, I'm going to keep going.
I'm sure there are some amphibians or reptiles in the UK. Yes.
Power without CPU? I don't think that would prove anything, because I don't know what the behavior should be with no CPU connected. And I don't know if it's consistent either, so... Which I'm kind of tempted, like, we should probably do that and take a note of it at some point, just because, like, that's something that's worth knowing, is what would we expect the motherboard to do with no CPU in it. Whoop.
I was going to say, yeah, as JD says, I'd expect it to power on.
Oh,
because
hello,
obviously
lizard.
you should be able to do bias flashback. You should be able to do that without a CPU.
Yeah, owner is in chat. It was running fine the night before, and then the next morning, nothing. Reseated the CPU when it stopped working. Yeah, fair. Yeah.
And I'm going to say randomly dead motherboard.
Yeah. Whoops. It's certainly got that vibe to it at the moment. Just there, dead motherboard. But yeah. I'm trying to think if a scrambled BIOS could do this or not. Right. Oh, one more. If it powers on no CPU, it's definitely CPU or board. I'd say likely board. Yeah, I don't think that really proves much, if I'm honest, but yeah. We've got CPUs lying around though, so. Right, I think that's ready to come out. Oh, you need to come out. There we go. Could you hold that a sec? Thank you.
What are you?
And I'm so sorry.
You are a Strix X570E gaming Wi-Fi 2.
Oh, it's the newer version of the board that I've got, basically. It'd be a shame if that's dead. I like these boards. Yeah. I'll grab the GameMax power supply and we'll test on that for now, just to see if we can avoid having to take the power supply out of the chassis. All right.
I was just going to take the M.2 out as well.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Blah.
Just because the board plus the CPU should stay turned on.
Yeah. Schlorp. Okay. Anything in the low slot?
Nope.
Cool. All right. Also, just going to check that there's no skid marks on the bottom of the board. There never is, but it doesn't cost anything to look. No. All right. Okay, well, I'm going to put it in... so we're going to power up the board, no CPU, and just see if it stays on?
Can do.
Okay,
sure.
Fair. Because, yeah, like, I don't think that's going to prove anything, but that's what people were suggesting, so I thought let's indulge that idea as for funsies.
It should stay on.
It should stay on.
Because obviously it should be able to do BIOS flashback, because you don't need a CPU for that.
Oh, of course, yeah. That makes sense.
If it doesn't stay on, the board's dead.
Yeah, that scans. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need RAM to do BIOS flashback either, do we? So yeah, cool. All right. Okay, we've got standby RGB, and we've got diagnostic lights at the top, so the diagnostic light should stay on, and we've got a power light down here. So here we go. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
With no CPU now, you might have to use the flashback button. Is the power supply still off?
Yeah.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. Inconclusive test, in my opinion. I'm going to put the CPU in it. Needs RAM, I think. Yeah. You know what? Let's just, we're doing science, so let's just lob the RAM in as well then, just to see what it does. Because like I say, I don't think this is useful testing right now, but this stuff would be good to know for next time, so we know what the behavior is, what the expected behavior is.
Yeah.
Right, so with RAM as well, power supply, 5 VSB, power. Nothing. BIOS flashback. Nothing. Although I think BIOS flashback will try and read the drive before it actually starts.
But I just expect the power supply to do something as well.
Maybe. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, right. I'm going to grab a heatsink.
Very well.
If I can find one. Where is my test heatsink? Can't see it, so I'm going to use this Wraith Spire. Can I fit that on? No, I'm going to have to remove the standoffs. What happened with the tools sheet? I didn't get round to publishing it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll use that one because it's better. I didn't get around to publishing it yet, just because I just didn't have any time last weekend because family was visiting and stuff like that. I intend to brush up on that this weekend because I've got no plans for the weekend, so I can sit and just do stuff and things. So yes. CPU fan, top left. Yeah, okay. Cool, all right. Power. It lives. It is RAM training.
Yeah.
CPU. VGA. RAM training. CPU. VGA.
It should then settle on VGA.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's posted. Nope, it's RAM training again. However, it's going to work. It's just sulking, but that's going to start. I say, is it power cycles again? Okay, right, it's on VGA, and the fan has settled. Yeah, there we go, we've got a boot LED as well. VGA is still on because there's no graphics card, but the boot LED is illuminated, so it has posted.
Yeah.
So yeah, cool. All right, it works. So I guess now we just step backwards. Entirely possible, just maybe the CPU needed pulling out and putting back in again, but yeah. I have got a list of the stuff that Lizard had already tried, but I can't remember if... Did you try reseating the CPU, Lizard? I forget.
Yeah. What I would do...
Either way, we'll stick it back in the case and try it again now.
I was going to say, if we just put this, put the GPU
Let me
in...
turn it around. Yeah. Or how's that? I'll grab a box, because I've got a motherboard box to hand here.
Yeah. If we put the GPU in, plug in the HDMI, and then get to no
get
boot,
a video.
get no boot device detected, we'll then...
There we go.
Where is the HDMI? It's there.
A little bit of an unknown as to what this was. No real clear thing. Like, we haven't even done a BIOS reset on it yet. But, yeah. Okay. Right. Power at the back. NVMe and it's still posted. Oh, yeah, possible. We'll check that. A dead SSD, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not impossible.
Should be a little bit faster.
VGA, yeah, it's gone straight to boot that time. We should get a picture. And picture.
There you go.
Cool. All right then.
It's possible
the BIOS has reset itself because we took the CPU out. So, again, I'm assuming only thing you didn't do is take it out of the case. Yeah, you did try reseating the CPU. I'm assuming you'd done a BIOS reset as well. You know, so yeah, dunno. Maybe a fitment issue. Maybe we've solved it just by shaking everything up, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stuck BIOS. Well, again, BIOS reset would have solved that. We haven't even pulled the battery out. The BIOS has only reset because the CPU came out. So yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. It's also had a new BIOS battery. So yes, it has had a BIOS reset. Yeah. Whack. All right, I'll turn that off. Yeah, we'll check a couple of things while we're reassembling just for posterity, but it feels like this maybe just needed the motherboard taking out and putting back in again. I couldn't tell you why that has solved it. You know, like when a build comes in and like all the standoffs were in the wrong place and the motherboard was flexing and stuff like that, at that point you can say, oh, you know, maybe the BIOS, maybe the motherboard was twisted and that kind of thing.
Is the power supply still on?
Power supply is off at the moment.
Turn it on.
I'm just going to check the battery just for posterity. Okay. Like, not expecting any problems here, but just for the satisfaction of chat, basically. Battery's low considering it's a new one, but 308 is fine. A new battery should be like 3.3, so yeah, not a very good battery, but 308 is more than acceptable. I wouldn't bother replacing that. So yeah, for posterity, my policy is anything below 3.0 is instant replace. Anything below 3.1, if it's a laptop, I would replace it because it's a pain in the ass to get to it. On a desktop, I would wait for it to go lower because it's really easy to replace it. So that's just, you can solve that when it's actually a problem. So yeah.
Just try it again with the SSD in.
Yes, let's do that. Measure out of circuit, well, that's not going to prove anything. It might be slightly high. You want to measure the battery in circuit where there's a load on it. Cool, right. Power on at the back, and we'll just check that it doesn't conk out.
Yeah.
Still okay.
Good.
Yeah? All right. I'll just kill power there.
Yeah.
Whack. All right. Ba, 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 ba. It was in the drawer, still in the packet. Yeah, probably just shelf life stuff. All right, cool. Well, let's put it back in the case and see if it still goes. So we'll, yeah, we'll move all this to one side, and before we load up the case again, we'll just take the back cover off and just double check that there aren't any paper clips jammed into Molex connectors or anything like that. Again, because I tested it on a different power supply, I can't see a world where there's anything wrong back there. But we'll check it for good measure, because otherwise this appears to be... What's the term for when the fault just disappears? What would we... You know, that's not a no fault found, because we definitely found the fault, but it just kind of fixed itself, to be honest. So we need a term for that. For when it just has fixed itself. Intermittent, maybe, but that implies that it comes back again. There's a little bit of stuff there. Looks like maybe some trapped moisture, but I'm just going to brush that with a toothbrush, just for my own personal satisfaction.
A diagnostic fix.
A diagnostic fix.
Yes.
Yeah. Reset the flux capacitor. Cool. All right.
You'll probably want to screw the standoffs in before you put the motherboard in.
Oh yeah, good shout. Quickly do that now, otherwise I shall forget. The term for fault that disappears by magic, comeback job. Yeah. That's why I hate it when things just resolve themselves like this, because now you got no guarantee that it ain't just going to do it again next week. You decorsair it and now it works. That can come out as well. All right, okay. I'm going to push that over to you. Dosh. Stab myself with a screwdriver.
Again.
Hey, last time wasn't a screwdriver. Case wiring. Again, I'm gonna have a look at that now, but because it worked with a different power, because plugging a different power supply in didn't affect the fault, I can't see a world where it's relating to that at all. But yeah.
The only thing that wouldn't have been disconnected by doing that would have been the RGB. Because the RGB would have still been connected to the header. So if the RGB shorted?
Nah, there should be a
because the RGB cable will be plugged in.
Not if there's a Corsair controller in here somewhere, which there will be.
Oh, what did you unplug from up here then? Because you unplugged something from up here.
Oh, that was the RPM sensor from the pump.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's nothing. Yeah, there's a Corsair Commander Pro, that might be in there.
Oh, I see. Okay, no, that's fine.
Yeah, Corsair RGB box, which one of the cables is just pulled out. So I might, yeah, I might just tidy these cables while I'm here, just because I can.
There's a USB 3 up there.
Yeah, just not in use, I guess. The Type C was plugged in, so yeah. Yeah, there's another SSD back here as well. But yeah, apart from being a bit of a rat's nest and like, you know, whose computer hasn't looked like this at some point, you know, can't see this being an issue. I mean, what I'll do, I'm just going to quickly just close those up and pretend that we didn't see it all for a moment, and then we'll stick the motherboard in there and just see if it works. And if it works, I might just come back here and just give these cables a once over. Just because I can, and we're here.
No, almost.
Help me!
Nearly there.
Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Good job.
The version of the P500 that I used didn't have these on it. Yeah. Oh well.
Oh, it's for the IEIA. I wasn't sure what this cable was here that split up.
Oh, right, yeah, wiring harness, yeah. Right, I'm going to undo that.
I presume it goes into the fans eventually.
Yes. Cool, all right, let's lob that in. So I'm just going to fold that back.
Oh, that looked very confusing for just a moment. It looked like the tubes went through the PCIe power hole.
Oh.
And I was just like, how did you do that?
Cool, right, bored me. Graham unhinged and the cider isn't even open.
We don't even have Aldi Graham destroyed.
Aldi Graham destroy. Was that the Orchard brand cider that was posted in Discord the other day?
Yeah, the vintage I posted like a week ago.
The Graham de-Grahamer.
Yes, 8.3%.
Oh God, was it 8.3?
Yes.
Yeah, now
that's why it's the de-Grahamer.
Oh, you missed a trick with that. However, I will actually break open a cider in a minute. I'm feeling a cider moment.
I was late leaving and I desired coffee more than I desired cider.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, right. All right, that's in. I'm going to just zap in.
A screw.
I'm going to put in 2 as a treat. I'm not going to put in all of them yet, because if I put in all of the screws, you can guarantee that it's going to fall over again and we'll immediately have to take the motherboard back out.
I'll have you know, JD, I was awake at 8 o'clock this morning.
For 30 seconds before you nodded off again.
No. No. I was arranging the collection of my LG purchases. Because they phoned me at 8:30 on a Saturday morning.
I was sending back stuff that I bought but didn't actually want.
Yeah, things I purchased for a bit and a flex.
Well, at least you owned it, yeah. I wanted to have a shinier monitor than Graham for the Doom race.
And I couldn't be bothered to bring a 55-inch TV.
Understandable. Have a rip and tear.
I want to play Eternal on that monitor, but also I'm like, I don't care that much. Because I feel like that would be a good experience.
Yeah. Oh man, I had to hold my hand back when where are the thumb screws for the graphics card?
Can't help you with that one.
Yeah. Oh, here they are. They're under the kitchen towel.
They're inside the roll.
Yeah. I can't remember. I think, it was Night Fusion posted a link to an Asus OLED monitor in bargains.
Oh, yeah.
Asus, I think it was a 240 hertz. It was 240 hertz OLED 1440p at like 570?
670. It was something like 670.
No, it wasn't it wasn't close to 700. It was more like, was it? I thought it was 5 something. Well, it'll still be there. Well, it'll be in recents, but yeah, I was just like, oh, I want it, but I don't need it, and I can't justify it, and no. And JD was just like, no.
Oh no, yeah, 568.
568.
Yeah.
For just what is currently just a dream panel, well, not a dream panel, but a delightfully nice gaming monitor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, like the only step above that is basically that LG, to all intent and purpose.
Yeah, if you wanted, you can get the LG one for 570.
What an LG equivalent?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's still also good.
The 27-inch. 1440p one, is on eBay at like 570.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's not a one-off then. It sounds like that's just where the prices are at the moment. But that's also just excellent. I'm excited about that.
Oh,
I'm excited. I did not expect the price of OLEDs to come down this fast, because we've been harping on about this for a year. About, OLEDs are coming, OLEDs are coming. What are you giggling at?
Would you like to buy a League of Legends limited edition monitor?
Is it crap? Like the monitor itself?
It's the LG 27GR95QL.
Of course, that's an excellent vintage, that one.
It's a 240Hz OLED from LG. So
Okay,
the actual
that's not
monitor is
bad.
absolutely fine. And
Yeah.
It's £550.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, of course, it does mean you have to have League of Legends written on your monitor, and that's the real cost here, isn't it?
Yeah.
So-
Or you can get what you should actually buy.
I'm going to do a better job of the thermal. I'm going to do a better job of the thermal paste when we know it's all good.
Yeah. The one you should actually buy is the PG27AQDM for $550,
Of course.
which is the Asus version because it's brighter.
Ah,
The
fair
Asus
enough.
version has better standard definition brightness
Yeah.
and HD high APL brightness, HDR high APL brightness. But yes,
What is holding me up here? I'm not a fan of the hose runs on this. I might politely ask if we can invert the rad, but then that means I've got to redo all the wiring for that. Because yeah.
sorry, is on sale right now for £207. Where? Death Gamer, where? Link me. I'm going to buy it.
Yeah, unironically. Links or GTFO.
You'll probably have to put it in the Discord.
Yeah, like, I actually don't believe you. Links or GTFO. Like, if that's on sale, then yeah.
What's it? The
He linked an IPS. Oh, yeah, no, that ain't OLED. Yeah.
Oh.
200 quid for IPS, that's standard now, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. And like, don't get me wrong, that'll be a nice monitor. That's basically what I'm running at the moment.
I mean, it will be fine.
Yeah, and that's fine. But go behind the GPU. No, that's a longer route. It then has, instead of going across, it then has to do that to get around behind the GPU.
I'm sure it'd fit the other with the rad, the other rotation.
Yeah, well, that's why I want to flip it
Yeah.
around. But yeah. But if you put the hoses at the top, then you'll get air at the top. Oh, shut up. All right. Whoop. I will tidy all this up soon, TM. We just need to make sure it works. Okay, right, that's plugged in, that's plugged in. We'll have... Is that the front panel? Yeah, wild. It's one of those... It's got the entire front panel block on it with just the power switch.
Yeah, you could do. You could just put the hoses under the back of
I
the
tried.
GPU.
It then has to... The problem is it then has to go down. It has to do a little U-bend down to get behind it. Have a feel.
Oh yeah, no, I meant you'd have to take the graphics card out, run that in a straight line, and then put that on top.
You know what?
That's what I was meaning.
I don't think that's going to work. Let's try it though, just for posterity.
That was my only thought.
Yeah, we'll try this because I stand to be corrected. If I'm wrong, I stand to be corrected.
So you put that there and then go.
Yeah.
You'll have to go across a bit just because of
Yep. Let me do the thing.
that. But yeah.
Yep. Let me do the thing. Right. Lining.
I'll tell you where you can put those hoses. Inside. Hey.
It can be done, but it's horribly strained and I hate it.
Is it? Fair.
Yeah. It doesn't feel good, and I actually think it looks even worse, personally. I don't like it. Yeah, no, not a fan. And I'm not saying that just because it was the idea that I wanted to fail. I just don't think that's a good solution. Come on. I'm going to casually rip the PCI Express slot off this motherboard in a minute. There we go.
Do not.
Yeah. Like, this isn't ideal, but I think that's better than going under. However, again, if it were my PC, I would flip the rad. And yeah, we'll consider this soon, TM. Oh, I can save it. I can save it. I need the grabber.
Oh, did it go
grabber.
inside the GPU?
It's here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did it?
Right, I'm just not going to screw the graphics card in for a moment. Okay, right. Does the damn thing power on? Right. USB.
Why would you move the radiator? It doesn't need to move.
Front mount is just as good as top mount.
It's also the fact of it physically wouldn't fit.
What is that? Oh, that's a 420,
it's a
isn't
420.
it? Yeah,
And
no,
the
you're
top,
right.
And the top mount is not a 420
Yeah.
top mount. Why would we put the rad on the top of the case?
Yeah. Front mount is fine, people. There's nothing wrong with front mount. Everyone thinks it's a dirty word. They're like, oh, you're blowing hot air onto the graphics card. I'm like, you're really not. And also, if you put it in the top, then your CPU is running on even hotter air from the graphics card. So just, it swings and roundabouts, people. All right. Me getting petty with chat again.
Also, it just physically doesn't fit.
Yeah, as well, but just on principle.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not against top mounting. Just
Sure, but telling the person
Yeah.
to change their case so they can then top mount seems like a complete waste of money.
yeah, effectively. Cool, right. I can't see any problems there. Are you in? You're in. The only thing that's not plugged... yeah, I'm not going to bother with that SATA cable right now. Right, power on at the back. Power on at the front.
That stayed on for longer.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Tornado mode activated.
Excellent.
RGB is wonky, but also I saw one of the RGB cables wasn't plugged in at the back. Like, I think I disturbed one of the RGB wires, so that's a me thing. I didn't plug in a HDMI cable, so I'll do that just for posterity. Oh, there it is. Just make sure we're actually getting a picture out of it. Don't put it on capture because it may have booted.
It can't, because that's the monitor HDMI.
How did we get capture just then?
We didn't,
Oh.
because the capture card's over there, not plugged in.
Oh, I thought we had capture when we were tinkering earlier on. Doesn't matter.
I intentionally didn't put capture
Yeah.
because...
Yeah, because customer PC, and also we just don't need capture. But yeah, fair enough. Huh.
I was being semi-smart. I have my moments.
It has been known. What are you doing? It's still going through postcodes. I might just reset it. Because I don't think we're going to get a picture because I didn't have the HDMI cable plugged in.
What's the postcode readout say? Does it say 00?
It's OC at the moment.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Weird.
It's on boot, so I think it's on but the BIOS reset message at the moment. So yeah, I'm going to turn it off and on again. Okay. And picture.
Eventually. Hasn't posted yet.
You want to change it to a 5800X 3D? Yeah, worth doing, I think. If you need it anyway. Yeah, that's booting to Windows.
It's more worthwhile going to a 5700X 3D just because you'll save like £100 still.
Yeah.
For like
that's
3%.
Fair. Yeah.
So yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's such an adorable background.
Also, why is it Monday 9th September?
The clock's reset.
What?
Yeah, it's just reset to a really random place. The background has a little astronaut hugging his knees in space going, Houston, I have so many problems. And just like, this is hashtag relatable. I like this so much.
That's amazing. I love that.
All right. It starts and runs. So BIOS needs configuring again. I'm going to turn this off.
It needs all of the overclocking ever.
All right, let's shut that down. Right, I'm going to do a very quick flying visit over the cables around the back.
Just to make sure it's actually plugged in as well.
Yeah, because there's stuff that's not plugged in properly, and just, because I can just tidy those up.
Oh my bad, what did I do this time? Also, GPU screws.
Yes, yeah. I won't flip the rad for now, just because that's going to add in quite a lot of additional work, and
And it works fine.
It's fine, yeah. It's fine. All right. Good. All right, and then it is absolutely time to bust out some cider, at least for me anyway.
It's time to drink.
Yeah, okay. I appreciate the joke. The performance was subpar. It's time to drink.
Okay.
Some cider.
Good. Yep.
Your move, Kaiba. All of my grandpa's cards are good cards. All right. I love the first 2 seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's amazing.
I'm gonna... Cloudy, probably? Yeah.
All right, then there's shiny stuff under the table.
Ooh.
Will that come off? It will.
Do you care for a honeys?
A what?
A honeys?
A honeys. Honey? Hummus. Yeah, I'll have one of those, please. I was drinking one of those last night, and it's very tasty. No, I feel bad. I feel bad. I don't know what we're gonna do with the goes against the grenade.
Goes against the grenade.
Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do about the goes against the grain.
Real cider and ginger beer. Oh, I'll give one of them a go.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
did that come from?
Oh yeah, these are just hanging out in here, but I don't like ginger beer, so yeah, I kind of.
That's convenient.
Yeah. I prefer mead over cider. I really want to get some nice mead because I had a really nice mead like 2 New Years ago, and I did take a picture of it and I meant to buy some, but I never got around to it. But it was really good. And I was like, this is gorgeous. I've got to buy me some of this. But yeah. Cool.
Shall I?
You may.
Oh, there you go.
Just about.
I didn't want to do what I did with the previous one. Break it by being enthusiastic.
I see. All right.
That sounded like a lot of snapping plastic.
It's fine. It's cables. Right. Can we zoom out a little bit? Oh, we don't even have the thing running. Right. Hang on a sec. I'm just going to sort out some angles. Will you share the brand of mead? Yeah. 1 sec. Let me just see if I can find it. Let's see. Photos. I wonder.
Do not do this on camera.
Yeah. I wonder if it will search your photos. Mead. Because, yeah, it got it. It read the label off the bottle. Sometimes Google is creepy, but sometimes that creepiness is really handy. Oh, okay. It's a... Right, it is Jack Rat Christmas mead with festive spices. So that's all I know about it, I'm afraid.
My favourite search to do in my photos is just to search cats and just be like...
I see. Oh, is it? Yeah.
And it's just picked up every single photo of a cat.
I like this as well because at the same party someone had brought along this Tipsy White rhubarb and vanilla vodka liqueur, and the bottle and the glasses that it came with are like at a 20-degree angle. they deliberately, like, that's not me holding the camera wonky. The bottle and the glasses sit at an angle, which I just thought was really, really funny. I love it.
That's good.
At 10%, it's wimpy. It's supposed to be an enjoyable tipple, you know. It's not wine. So, yeah.
I use some pump action bottle cap remover. It is
Benelli, an Italian classic. Yeah, someone sent this in.
And you just go chunk.
Yeah, they're kind of cool. Someone asked, what's the top camera? The bench cam, this is an Insta360 Link. And I will sing their praises because they sent me one of these for free as well. One of them I was gifted by, one of them was gifted by a viewer who sent me money and said, buy that camera that you liked the look of. So I bought one and it was incredibly good. And then Insta360 then said, we'll send you another one. So I've got 2 of these, and yeah, the Insta3, and again, I will sing their praises because they sent me one, so I will do them promo. The Insta360 Link is the best web camera there is, in my opinion. Like a standalone USB camera.
Yeah.
The Insta360 is the best one there is, in my opinion.
My only problem with it is it's such a wide angle.
Yeah. Like,
but
obviously you can zoom in, and the digital zoom on it is astonishingly good. But it would be nice if it would be nice if it was 72 degrees by default. Because like you don't need a 90-degree FOV. That's just not necessary.
Yeah.
But yeah, have you tried the Ozbot Tiny? The Ozbot is only 2 degrees of freedom. And
from what I've seen of the Ozbot, the picture from it is very digitally noisy.
Yeah. I haven't tried one. I think they offered.
No, I've just seen footage from one.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, there's a lot of digital noise in that.
Yeah. Although that much being said, it's always hard to tell when you're looking at it over YouTube because YouTube butchers everything. So yeah.
Yeah, but you know the sensor pixel noise?
That's true, yeah. That's not the same as compression. Yeah, that's fair.
But it's just a case of, by comparison to that certainly does give you a much crisper starting point.
Yeah.
It's just, the wide-angledness of webcams annoys me.
But yeah, my principal beef with the Ozbot though is just that as I say, it's only 2 degrees it is, I think it's pitch and yaw, whereas this is pitch, yaw and roll. So it is full. It is a true gimbal mount as opposed to simply having pitch and yaw. And because pitch and yaw doesn't give you tilt correction, basically, whereas pitch, yaw, and roll means it can correct for any angle. And when it's a webcam sitting on top of your monitor, that's arguably not a problem. However, for me, because I have them on C-stands and I'm putting them at weird and wacky angles, the ability of the Link to just completely self-level, no matter how wonky I mount it, is incredibly good. So, yeah, for my use case, the Link's 3 degrees of freedom is way better. But if you were sitting it on top of a monitor, on the assumption that you have your monitor isn't on the piss, it's not really going to matter. So, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll notice there's extra SATA cables because you took 2 hard drives out before dropping off. Okay, that's noted. I will. I'll keep that in mind. Right, I'm going to do a bit of rummaging around in here. I'm going to unplug the. I'm going to unplug the power supply cables as well. Whoop. Not going to spend the entire podcast doing this, I say confidently. Should we start like a half-hour timer, and it's just in half an hour?
Yes.
I put the case cover on. In half an hour, it goes back to the customer in whatever condition it's currently in. No, it won't. Don't worry. But that would be extremely funny. The repair is free, but you only get half an hour of my time.
I kind of like that as a concept.
Yeah, that's the. I feel like there's some mileage in this.
I'll be
as a
there in
concept.
40 minutes.
Right, just unplug all of this nonsense for a sec.
Graham conning himself as usual.
Oh, don't get me started. I finished a computer build today that I'm just massively undercharged on, and I'm sad about it. But it was just me not getting my act together. And then by the time because I was running late, I just threw a number out as a quote. And then when I actually came to spec up the computer, I basically ended up just making zero profit on the job. And I was like, you fool. But yeah, it doesn't matter. I've not, as I was saying to Caradog earlier on, I've not made a loss on it, and I sold some stuff that I had in stock. So, it's fine, but yeah. That much being said, though, I've been doing well for job tickets. The ticket list is back into the 20s, which is good. So yeah.
Approximately where it should be.
Yeah. Oh, I was trying to sort out the camera angle. Right. No, it's not zoomed in. I just need to make the camera higher because it's a tall case. I think I can go a little bit higher here.
No.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah.
That's better. Yeah, people can see what I'm doing now. All right. What are you? Oh, yeah, no, this just is one of Corsair's unmarked ones. That's just a 6-channel fan and RGB controller. These are the Corsair boxes that I like because these are effective. Because you've got 6 fans and 6 RGB channels off of a single box with USB and SATA power to it. So, yeah.
I thought we just lost 60 FPS out of it for a moment.
Hard to tell. I think because we're at a high ISO level at the moment, it's a little bit.
Yeah,
how
it was
you
just
doing?
as you moved the box, it kind of went. And I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, you had a moment.
Yeah.
Are deep cool cases any good?
On account that I don't think you can buy them anymore.
On the account that there's a possibility you might not be able to buy them because of weird sanctioning.
I'm kind of sad that seems to have gone through. Like, that seemed like such a wild situation that we all thought would just resolve somehow. But it looks like, to all intent and purposes, Deepcool are dead.
Yeah, apparently there was no RGB plugged in.
Oh, okay. No RGB connected. Well, I'm going to sort out your RGB anyway, and you can decide whether you want to turn it on or not. It was all plugged in. Yeah, well, the Noodly boys were all connected. I still hate IQ Link. I'm aware that this is what IQ Link does solve, but I still hate IQ Link. My God. RGB did nothing wrong.
If only we could get rid of RGB.
Can't. Adds at least 20 FPS to your Minecraft Java experience.
Yeah.
What are you? Oh, that's the case RGB.
How much money do you want to spend, Def Gamer? Because literally anything will be an upgrade on an RX 5800 8GB at this point. So it depends on how much money you've got to spend. And also just what resolution you're playing at.
Right. Just to keep track of what I'm doing here at the moment, the first job in dealing with this is just pulling all the cables apart and sorting them out. So I'm just sorting all of the RGB cables out, and I'm pulling out the fan cables from them. So I saw another fan cable just then. There it is. That's fan.
If you're just going to be playing at 1080p, I'd just get something like a 7600 XT. 6700 XT, 3060 12GB, something like that would be fine. If you want to splash the cash, then yeah, obviously you can get something higher than that, but
2, 3. I'm missing a fan.
I'm going home to rebuild my house now the floors are back in. I'm pleased you have floors in your house, Si. Do you have functional heating? Or at least heating that can now function?
Right. USB.
Excellent, functional heating.
Huzzah! You will not need to hibernate in the winter like you did last winter.
With 4 fan heaters and a blanket.
Yeah. That's the power cable. That's fine, actually. That can stay there. Still missing a fan. No, I'm not. It's reappeared. Excellent. And I've got 1, 2, 3.
You should have 3.
Should be 4 because there's 4 fans. I'm missing an RGB wire.
Are you sure there are 4 fans?
Why do I have 4 fan cables now?
I thought there were 6 fans because I thought it was 3 push,
3 at the
pull.
front, yeah.
3 push, 3 pull.
Have we got? Are there front fans on the? Yeah, there are. Oh my god.
And I thought 3 of them were RGB fans and 3 of them were non-RGB fans.
I mean, the Corsairs are RGB. The Fantex ones should be as well. That's going to be probably what this is then. That's a Fantex chain. My god. I'm going to set a scale of regret for this PC for how much I wish I'd just left the cables alone. We're currently at 4 out of 10.
Lower number better?
Yeah. 10 out of 10 is what the hell was I thinking? It was working. All I had to do was put thermal paste on it and we were done. And we're at 4 at the moment. We're at level 4, which is probably should have left this alone, but it's okay. I know what I'm doing. And I've got probably 10 minutes left to do this.
Not bad. Very well.
Okay, right. It's okay. It gets worse before it gets better, people. That's the thing with cable tidying.
The qualifying results are good.
Huzzah.
I have told you about that. I can get rid of that message. Excellent.
All right. USB. Right. Where's our USB 3?
Am I surprised on McLaren?
Down the bottom.
I don't know what that means, so you'll have to elucidate.
Elucidate? What does this mean?
Explain.
Huh. Why don't you just say elaborate like a normal person? Does elucidate just mean elaborate?
No.
Do you elucidate someone with information?
It means to go into more detail, to explain more.
I see. All right, fair
Provide
enough.
context and so on. There will be no F1 spoilers.
Right, that's our case RGB controller.
You're in for a reasonably good qualifying, dependent upon who you support. That is the furthest we'll get into F1 cars. F1 cars, F1 results. There was certainly action.
We'll sell you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. Thank you for the sensible chuckle.
I like that idea for something like Thorpe Park. and it's just deeply concerning people. Right. The progression of McLaren. Yeah, reasonably. Or, I guess, in an inverse way as well, the fall off of Red Bull.
That feels like a hell of a... Well, oh yeah, no. I was about to say that feels like a hell of a jab at McLaren to say, like, it's not so much that they're doing better, only that Red Bull are doing worse. But that's a legitimate position to be in.
Yeah, that was to say that I think the relative swing makes it look a lot bigger.
Oh,
okay, I think the absolute swing obviously isn't that big. However, it is impressive that they are seemingly so competitive now, and that's good.
Very well.
It's also just the fact that Ferrari seem to have managed to actually somewhat become competitive. You know, a shock.
Whoops, scraping my microphone. Oh, come on, please plug in. Okay, there we go. And I'll plug in the USB while I'm here as well. Okay. All right. We're still at level 4. It's still good. Right.
Yes. I haven't had issues with the Intel Arc when I was using it for gaming and just had it general purpose in a computer. And based off of the video Hardware Unbox did 2 months ago, 3 months ago, where they had issues in, 7% of the 250 games they tested. That's not a terrible outcome for a quote-unquote new entrant. It depends on whether you're willing to kind of deal with those potential issues. Because they certainly aren't in the same place with guaranteed day one functioning for new games and so on.
Yeah, that's kind of been the state of Arc from day one, hasn't it? Is just, it works, but be prepared to have to troubleshoot it. So, like, it works, but don't sell someone a computer with an Arc in it. Buy it for yourself. Don't buy it for a family member or a customer.
Yeah. You've seen that God of War Ragnarok isn't allowed to run 4GB VRAM cards. Good. Next question.
Yeah. Like 4 gig of VRAM. That was that was kind of, yeah.
Given that RX 5800s came with 8 gigs options, 4 gig is dead. 4 gig is irrelevant. I don't care. You are wrong if you think it's relevant in 2024.
The only people who are being hit by that are people with 1063 gigs, and the 1066 gig is on its last legs, and it should not be surprising to hear that won't run a AAA game. And then after that, basically you're now cutting out 900 series cards, which again are just not relevant.
Everything other than 980 Ti.
Yeah, which again are just not relevant.
Not really.
You know. So no. yeah, movie at 11. Don't get me wrong, I'm a big believer that you should just let people try and run it, and if they've got to run it at 25 FPS, then so be it. However, obviously they've discovered that just the basic assets take up that amount of VRAM, and yeah, I think that's not unreasonable.
Yeah, and to a degree, I don't care whether it works or not with a model. Not, it's just a case of 4 gig is irrelevant.
Yeah.
And anyone who says it's relevant, I disagree with your opinion, and unfortunately, I don't believe it to be a valid one.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like, we're not saying that you're not allowed to have an old computer, but you can't have an old computer and expect to run
a 2024 game release.
I was going to say, when did Ragnarok come out?
Last week.
Sorry, I'll rephrase that. When did Ragnarok come out on the PlayStation?
Last year?
Yeah, so like,
maybe 18 months.
Yeah, even if we're being generous, it's a quote-unquote 2022 game, which is still within the past 2 years. So yeah, like, if you've got a 10-year-old PC, no, you can't run a game that came out in 2022. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know, that's just, them's the breaks. That's how this works, you know.
Yeah.
And this doesn't mean you've got to go out and spend 10 grand on a new computer, but like a graphics card that would absolutely demolish your current one if you have 4 gigs of VRAM is not expensive.
Yeah. Insert 6600
yeah.
on XT for like 150 quid though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just fixed a friend's PC, 2016 PC with a 970. He installed Ragnarok. Yeah, and he's probably going to have a bad time. I mean, what did the 970 have? Was that a 6 gig card?
No, the 970 was...
that's 4 gig as well, isn't it?
Was 4 gigs split into 3.5 gig and...
yeah, I was going to say the 970 is even worse because it's 3.5 plus 512, depending on how you count it.
Yeah.
Terrible, terrible.
Oh, that's the wrong keyboard. That's why I'm confused.
Doo-doo-doo.
I forgot what I was doing.
Same here, Caradog, same here.
Oh, that might assist in your tidying.
Oh, 3 front case fans are into 1 plug. Yeah, that looks about right. 3 Corsair fans are in slots 1 to 3. Front case fans in slot 4. Exhaust fan 5. No RGB on all fans were not connected. Yeah. USB front header has a broken pin, so it wasn't connected. Oh, okay, I'll check into that, yeah. I mean, the RGB connectors were plugged in. I'm guessing you just had it turned off in software. But, okay, yeah, noted. Noted.
Yeah. I don't imagine it will actually come to pass, but everything that we know so far about RDNA 4 infers that the bill of materials will be reasonably low for it. So in theory, we should get fast, cheap graphics cards purely based off of the bill of materials. But who knows?
You know, this time round, I will actually hold my breath on that. When you said, oh, you know, Ryzen 9000 might be cheap, it would be sensible for AMD to make it cheap. I was like, I don't see that happening.
No,
I don't. AMD are
no, absolutely.
Yeah, AMD were not remotely incentivized to make Ryzen 9000 cheap because, you know, yeah, it was highly anticipated. That's it. We're done.
No, that's your 10-minute warning.
Oh, okay. It was highly anticipated, and Intel are in dire straits.
Oh, yeah.
However, AMD's new strategy... what was I thinking with that cable tie? However, AMD's new strategy for graphics cards is to take the mid-range. And
hopefully, yeah.
and so yeah, if they want to just completely just own the mid-range, coming in with really aggressive pricing, that's how you do it.
Yeah, it's their basically only option.
Yeah. So it is entirely believable that we might see a extremely price competitive series from AMD, and I would be super down for that. I'd be here for that.
As JD says, they're still going to sell it for £1,000 because they like dropping the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah. Well, we live in hope. That's why I say I'm holding my breath.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's a bit more sensible.
Enthusiasts to Radeon every launch. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah.
But yeah. Mamma mia.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, they have to take the mid-range now if they're abandoning the top end, you know, because like if they abandon the top end and then then they're not price competitive in the mid-range, what are you doing? Why are you here? You know. Where are the hard drive racks? I haven't seen this type of case before. I think they're bottom mount hard drives that go down here. However, they're currently missing because the customer removed them before bringing the computer in, so as not to just bring in a whole chunk of data that didn't need to be left with the computer. But yeah, I'm 99% certain that they slide in down the bottom. So one of my objectives is to try and keep this space down here relatively clear, so those hard drives will just slot back in. That's the plan anyway. So
yeah, Intel GPU, what happens to them? We have no idea.
Dead.
Because given the fact that based on the original thing, we should have had Battle Mage in like January.
Yeah.
And it's September.
Yeah.
And we haven't even heard anything about it.
Yeah.
Apparently AIBs know nothing about it. So it's kind of a case of it's certainly not coming out anytime soon.
I think Arc
just a
is
case
dead. Yeah. I think we'll see a paper launch of Battle Mage, and I think they'll just mothball the whole thing because Intel have no money. They are out of money right now. Or rather, well, they've just posted massive losses, and I think now is the time where they're going to go to the Arc division and say enough is enough. There's only so many times. This is just gambler's fallacy now. You know, I know we've sunk this many millions and billions into this division, but we do not have any money left to just pour into this hole. You know, it's how many. Intel is still loaded. Yeah, they've got money reserves, but they've just posted a 1.5 billion loss, if my memory serves me. And they are taking a chainsaw to their operating costs right now, you know. And Arc has been burning through money like it's going out of fashion for what, 5 years? I think. So yeah. I think Arc is dead. I think they will just turn around and say, no, we cannot keep pouring money into this. I say this as someone who's not been reading the rumours, though.
Whoop. Their gross margin is 35.4%. That is not good. Their operating margin has dropped 7.5 points.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like everyone goes, oh, they're still loaded. They've still got loads of money, but they haven't been okay for a long time now. You know.
Their net income is a 1.6 billion loss for the last quarter.
Yeah.
And then their earnings per share are a loss of 38 cents.
This is the thing. Like, we say that they're loaded and they've got money, but they've been burning through that for a long time now.
Yeah.
There is only so long that they can. There's only so long they can bleed for before they're just out of blood. Right. So that has been relocated up there. What are you? Where are you going? Oh yeah, you're USB. That's fine. USB, USB. So now that can shut on top of that, and we've now moved. So we've now moved all of the Corsair stuff out of this bottom chamber up to here. That's the plan.
Turn up gaming with the fibre. Would a 4056 gigabyte, including the laptop variant, struggle to run modern AAA games? I'd imagine so, because it's a 50 series.
Yeah.
Also, it only has 6 gig of VRAM.
Yeah. 50 series is indie gaming.
At best.
Yeah.
But yeah. Also, 6 gig is an issue. But yeah.
Right. Okay. Speed up. Right. Those I'm just all going to fold into the back here because they're all going to be undone to put hard drives in. That's going to go there. All right.
Oh, interesting. Intel has apparently shipped 15 million 13th and 14th gen and Meteor Lake CPUs this year, based off of what they've said here.
Okay.
That's a lot of CPUs. Apparently, absolutely no one is buying the Intel Gaudi 3 AI accelerator. Apparently, literally no one has bought one.
Yeah. Whoops.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, that's a shame.
Because no one cares.
Yeah. Are modern AAA games even worth playing, JD? I don't know. I thought you were enjoying that Space Marine 2 game. I thought that was a AAA release.
Can go there. All right. What did I just poke through and want to catch? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. EPS. I put a cable through, then put it upright to plug that cable in and forgot what cable I was plugging in. I'm nearly there, I'm nearly there.
You have 80 seconds.
Until this computer explodes.
JD! A bomb.
Oh my god, JC.
Yeah, that one.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb. A bomb. I think I can defuse it. Get out of there. I'm playing Deus Ex 1 on Twitch streams right now. If anyone wants to tune in for that, please tune in. I'm so lonely. Right. That's going in there. Boop, boop, boop. All right, that is going to plug into, so we need one of these chains. One of these chains is going to be hard drives. The other is going to be stuff and things.
Oh, they've replaced the Leader Foundry services. Interesting.
Okay.
Blah.
Right. We're at regret level 6, but it's okay because I'm nearly done. Stop the alarm!
No. The anxiety builds. Will Dragon Age Veilguard be good?
Veilguard.
I mean, my commentary is I've never played a Dragon Age game, so I've no idea. But also,
yeah, I'm not a Dragon Age player, but also based on what I know about BioWare right now, is yeah, I think it's been a hot minute since BioWare have had a win. So yeah, good luck is all I'd say. I don't have a horse in this race, so good luck.
good luck.
Right. I'm not super proud of this cable tidying, if I'm honest. I think the best thing I've managed to do is just relocate the RGB and fan controller to somewhere where it's less of an issue. So that just clears up this bottom bit a lot more. However, I think to do this properly would take an awful lot more than the half an hour that I've spent on it. That feels like an hour. Why aren't you closing? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's going to move. That's needed as well. SATA cable. Oops. Nearly had your eye out with that. Sorry.
Nearly. It's okay.
Next time, Gadget. Next time.
Was it Ubisoft Montreal that did the Deus Ex games?
Yes. Which is kind of Square Enix, but no longer. They got bought out by. They got sold to that one company that bought all of Square Enix. Sorry?
Was it ZeniMax?
No.
Okay.
I want to say Digital something, but
was it King? Did they get sold to King?
no. They got sold to some company that bought like half of Sony's IPs for a song. Sony were just like, we're going into crypto and selling all of our well-known IPs. Sony in 2024, we don't really have any IPs. Because you sold them all for a song, you idiots. And that company, unfortunately, also has just completely fumbled everything. And we're just now assuming that they're all dead. So, yeah. GG, folks. GG. Everything is crap forever.
Oh my god. Apparently Ubisoft Montreal had 4,000 staff in October 2022.
Yeah. Ubisoft Montreal. Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just like, what? That's wild. But also apparently the biggest game studio in the world. Which makes sense.
Subsidies everywhere. Because when you make a game studio in Montreal, the government pays for half of it. Which would be cool if they actually paid their developers well. Which I don't think they do. Citation needed. Right, I will stick. I'm going to just. This was loose fitted previously, and I know this is probably going to get pulled out to rehash again when the hard drives go back in. So I'm just going to rough fit this SSD and try not to break off the SATA connector in the process as a treat. There we go. All right.
Oh, it was Iron Storm and Eidos, or
Eidos. Yeah, Eidos became Montreal. It was kind of wild because they got bought out, resold, repurchased, and then bought out again like 3 or 4 times during the making of Deus Ex Human Revolution. So kind of wild. It's extremely funny because when you watch the making of Deus Ex Human Revolution, there's so many labels on T-shirts that just get blurred out because those companies didn't exist by the time the game got finished. So it's kind of wild. Camera moved. Oh, weird. I don't know why the camera moved. Caradog, please fix this. Did it accidentally... It might have gone to face tracking.
Okay, we have control again.
Good enough.
Too far.
Cool, right. That's missing a thumb screw that holds it in place. Good, right. Okay, I've got to repaste the CPU. The SATA cable is in, and I need to put motherboard screws in. And then we're done. And I'm going to go and fix something else because it's way. How far are we into this podcast?
Oh, into the podcast in total?
Yeah.
1 hour 51.
Okay, we're not past the 2-hour marker yet. That's slightly less awful than I was expecting.
It's okay. You are 39 minutes into your 30 minutes.
That's not awful, to be honest. Like, if we were an hour in, I'd be like, I'm really sorry.
What, an hour into your 30 minutes?
Yes. But yes. I will, also, just for posterity, I will go back and double check which fans are plugged into which ports later, because Lizard did drop me a DM and just said, oh, these ones go into these spots, and I will actually go through and double check that afterwards, but I'm not going to do that right this second because I need to go through and count which fan is which and stuff like that, which is easy to do, but it's not fun to watch, and neither is cable tidying for that matter. So yeah, my regret level is at a 7 out of 10, but it's okay because we're nearly there. In before quarter fan spin and no post. I will find you, Sai.
That sounds like an awful lot of effort for Sai.
It does, actually. He's bloody miles away. Actually, he's not that far.
It's only 5 hours.
Oh, it's not that long, far, was it?
It's 5 hours, or 2 hours, or 3 hours 45.
Yeah.
Depends on what state the M25 is.
I guess, yeah. Like the last time we went over there, I actually found that the journey went surprisingly fast in both directions. And that's easy to say because I wasn't driving.
That's easy to say because I was paying no attention to reality.
But like, compared to the last time I went to the other side of London, which was just, that journey was just a trial of tears. It just seemed to go on forever. But also, Sai is on, what's the name of that inlet, the bay or whatever it is?
He's in Kent.
Yeah. So, I have a friend who's on the other side of that bay.
Yeah.
And when I went to visit them, I had to go further around, I guess. And yeah, it just, it went on forever. I hated it.
It's okay, you can come back next week. Wait, what?
Good, right, motherboard screws are in, CPU thermal paste. I'm going to make sure it turns on one more time before I repaste the CPU. Also, just because I've done a lot of crimes.
I mean, yes, Graham wasn't driving, so Graham was not paying attention to reality nor the speed limit.
Also, I wasn't driving. Right. Ah! Cool.
Why did they flash?
I think, so the way it's set up, the RGB was plugged in, but the, oh no, there we go, yeah. The hardware RGB is obviously set to off. Maybe the USB to them was unplugged. I don't understand, because I was told they weren't plugged in and they weren't illuminating, but they were plugged in.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh, that one's not RGB anyway. Cool. All right. Doesn't matter. It works.
Are the front three RGB? No. Only one of them is RGB.
I will resolve that. Yeah. Yeah. They're spinning, but yeah.
You will resolve that 45 minutes into your 30 minutes.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll have a quick look at this after the stream. Well, I'll rephrase that. I'll have a quick look at this on Tuesday morning. When I will just double check the ordering of the cables because in IQ you can control the fans on a per fan basis, you actually kind of want to have them plugged in. So like you want it to be fan port 1, fan port 2, 3, 4. So when you're setting your fans up in IQ, they're actually relevant. So that way when you try and set the speed on fan 1, that isn't fan 1. And like when you say, I want to change the back fan, oh, that one's fan 3. It's like, okay, and yeah. So you actually kind of want to have them numbered in some kind of logical manner so they make sense, basically. Cool, right, we're done. This works. Thermal paste.
I thought you thermal pasted it.
No, not properly, because I used the end of a tube and there was approximately half a thimble full in there. Press and hold the RGB button on top of the case. That'll turn off the case RGB, but it won't affect the Corsair RGB. Either way, this is easily resolvable. So, iCUE can actually reorder the fans even if they aren't plugged in order. This is true. That is a thing you can do. I try to avoid that if I can, because it just means that anytime you reinstall iCUE, you have to do that again, which is vexing. So I try to have them plugged in. I try to do it in hardware, so then you just don't have to worry about that. But this is true. If you get it wrong, you can actually correct for that, which is nice. I don't hate iCUE. I actually think it's pretty decent personally. There we go. It's beautiful.
I thought you'd done a smiley face or something.
No, I'm not that much of a dick, unless it's like a compute. I think doing that is an indicator that you really hate the PC that you're working on.
Why?
I don't know. I think it's disrespectful.
Okay.
The absolute disrespect. Also, I'm going to do that.
Unnecessary fiddling.
Yes. Okay. iCUE is amazing when it doesn't need an update. How good is iCUE for just updating in the background these days? Because I run NZXT Cam, and Cam updates fairly often, but it's pretty classy about it. It automatically updates itself, and you'll know it's updated just because on startup it'll pop up saying Cam has updated. Here is what has changed, and I'm like, cool, okay, and then it goes again. My only beef is that Cam does have a nasty habit of just nuking your lighting profiles when they change something, which is a bit annoying. However, thankfully I don't run a particularly complicated lighting profile, so it's not a problem for me. iCUE seems to just break itself. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I run iCUE on the YouTube rig and that doesn't seem to have a problem. All right, we are on. Good. Right, what's left on the bench? There is nothing on the bench, therefore...
Soap waffles.
There is nothing on the bench, therefore it's all in the computer.
Unless it's on the bench behind you.
There's nothing on the bench in front of me, therefore it's all in the computer. Right, I will put on the side covers later. Let's get this damn thing out the way. That took far longer than it needed to. However, I feel like that's not an awful job. Right, I'm going to sit down for a moment and just skim through chat. All right. It updates, but it won't install unless you acknowledge and restart the system. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Then goes the long way around to find itself. Yeah, that's super annoying. And as I say, NZXT Cam does a lot of updating. It gets updates very regularly. And a lot of the updates are like bug fixes. So like it'll pop up saying, NZXT Cam is updated. Here are the new updates. And I'm like, okay, I don't care. Could have done that silently in the background. However, it never ever interrupts you. It will just pop up on the next reboot and just say, has updated. I'm like, cool. It doesn't say, you need to update, you need to download the update, you now need to restart after installing the update. It just does it silently. A lot like, you know how Chrome just updates and just, yeah.
I don't use Chrome.
Whatever. So, yeah. All right. So what was the fix? The fix was my handsome face. We don't know. The fix was taking it apart and putting it back together again.
Yes.
You removed the Corsair, it fixed itself. Well, it all went back in again anyway, so no idea. Disappointing. Graham smells. Thanks, Si. The fix was yes. It was absolutely that. Okay. Right. I've got a MacBook. I've got a MacBook keyboard to replace.
Okay.
Which isn't very exciting.
Okay.
However, people want repairs, so we're doing repairs.
Excellent.
So I'm going to get that.
Will you be able to do it in 16 minutes?
Why do we need to be done in 16 minutes?
I don't know. I'm setting you arbitrary timescales now, as is apparently the thing of the stream.
All right. We're not starting the counter from like right now. However,
says you.
I've got to find the damn thing first.
Well, maybe if you... No, anyway.
However, we'll go fast. However, if we go fast, you have to carry the conversation from chat. If we're going fast, then you need to, like, you got to keep the buzz going, man. You got to keep the hype up. How we doing, chat? Let's see some hype. I've got to find this keyboard. Hold on.
Fuck's sake.
Right. I think that's the MacBook that needs a new keyboard. Nope, that's not the MacBook that needs a new keyboard. That's the Mac that needs a priest.
It needs a priest.
Yeah. Right, that's the one that needs the keyboard.
Yes.
And this should be a MacBook keyboard. If it's not, then we're not fixing a MacBook right now.
Yeah, that's generally how it goes.
Thanks for your patience, I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, Lizard. Yeah, not a very exciting fix, but whatever, it works. Sometimes there's not a really super satisfying result from repairs. It just works now, and you're like, okay. So yeah. But this is why No Post on Sundays exists now, because you know, like a mainline video that would just instantly get thrown out. So yeah, Caradog will be the Flavor Flav of the Adamant IT crew.
I don't know what that means, and I do not consent.
All right. As a special treat, we've got it. Oh, and as another special treat, it is a UK keyboard, because it's a good thing it is, because I didn't double check when I ordered.
Damn it, Graham.
Cool. All right. I need that.
Hello, we've fixed your laptop. We've now fitted a Swedish keyboard. Why? It was £1.50 cheaper.
Yeah. Right, I need that. I will get the iFixit toolkit, because that'll have everything else in that I need.
And we have now inserted...
Inserted what?
Statement. Hey, I'm from Sweden. Hello, Sweden.
I am Sweden. Hi to all the Swedish viewers, though. Hell yeah. All right. I don't know where I was going with that.
No, you can stop now.
Yeah.
That battery's puffy.
It's not, though. It's just a really garbage battery.
It's also sticky. Why does it look wet?
Because it came in with the cellophane still on top of it. I don't know who the hell fitted this battery, but it's crap and they're crap. Okay. Sorry if it's the customer and sorry if you're watching. And so I peeled off the cellophane and it came off like that. I was like, okay, I mean, it still works. It's a battery, but yeah. All right. Could you give us some zoom and enhance? Did you have BBC microprogram in elementary school?
Oh.
Good job.
Oh, wait, hold on. What?
Yesn't.
Ah, there we go.
So
Okay.
when I was in school, the BBC Micro was on the way out and the Acorn Archimedes was in. So I never actually spent any meaningful time on the Micro. We had them when I was in school, but no one had any idea how to use them. We did have the Acorn Archimedes in the IT labs, though. And while I've forgotten everything I know about Acorn, but we did use those, mostly for games, though, to be honest, and educational games. So, like, Riscos is more my stomping ground for the Archimedes. So that was the Archimedes A3000 and whatever the one that had the separate keyboard and mouse was. And I still really, really want an Archimedes, but they are very expensive. It's one of those, the Archimedes is the retro computer that I owned as a kid and now will never own again, and I'm sad about it. So yeah, I wouldn't say that I was an expert with the Archimedes, though. I knew how to operate it in terms of like how to start the games, but that was about it. And yeah, when so that was all through elementary school, and then when I got to secondary school, which is year 7, which is 10 and 11 years old, we had year 7 was all Archimedes, and then year 8 onwards they started opening up PC suites running Windows 95, might have been 98 actually, I can't remember. No, it would have been 95. Would have been Windows 95.
What is the acronym for the power thing that actually turns off the computer? You know, in
ACPI.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, you know you're old when the computers in school said it is now safe to turn off your computer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, I've just unlocked a core memory. Where was it? It must have been secondary school. Yeah, because like for year 7 in secondary school, the library had a couple of PCs in it, like a 386 and a 486 or something like that. But they were in the library specifically, and yeah, I've just remembered what the library looked like in my secondary school. Ugh. Wild. I always get this vibe where I'm just like, I would love to go and just look around my old secondary school and my old elementary schools again, but also part of me is just like, you can't really do that in this day and age without having a reason to, kind of thing. And the other part of me is just like, leave it in the past, man. Leave it in the past.
I mean, in a way, you could just turn up for an open day.
I suppose. Yeah, you don't have to turn up with a child for that. You could just turn up and be like, yeah, I'm just looking around, you know. That's not weird, is it?
Depends on how you say it, but, you know.
Hello.
Yeah.
Getting weirdly nostalgic now for a time of my life that I have. I guess it would be wrong to say no fond memories of, but I don't know. I was an angry kid in school. Well, not angry, but I was a depressed kid in school. So
I mean, you could just steal a child and go with the child to the open day.
okay, now you're making it weird.
You know, your sister has young children. That's what I meant. Borrow a family member.
I really want an Acorn Archimedes. What was this about going fast and you keeping the chat going?
Yeah, and then you sat there wistfully.
Okay.
Like some old timer.
All right.
Nothing will be the same anyway. New furniture, new paint, new gadgets.
Yeah. I think actually, yeah. Going back to it, I think that's the reason is that everything will be different. Nothing will be as I remember it, and I won't leave with any kind of satisfaction. I don't think.
Yeah, I think the thing that completely boggled my brain was someone talking about school now, where they had like you know the key fobs for access control.
Yeah.
All the students had those.
Okay.
And they had like ID cards with like their face on and stuff like that. And I was just like,
oh,
yeah. The fuck?
Yeah. Like, I understand that there is a need for all of these things in this day and age, which is terrible and sad, but whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, fair enough. Don't know. It's, on the topic that nothing will be the same and everything will be, and all the furniture will be different and stuff like that. Yeah, like, this is a slight tangent and slightly weird, but just, I'm just saying it just because it's relevant to the conversation, is just, like, a couple of months ago, I had a dream, because I know, I'm going to tell you about it.
No, I'm laughing at what Liz had said, because it's a riff on a joke that I use on occasion.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll read that in a moment. So as well as just wanting to go back and revisit old schools and stuff like that, I just also wanted to just go and revisit just my childhood neighborhood kind of thing. Just drive around that area and just go, because some of my family members, still go to the same dentist. They don't live in that area, but they still go back there to the same dentist because it's easier to do that than find a new dentist.
Yeah.
Understandable. And they're like, oh yeah, the dentist is still there. I'm like, well, wow, fair enough. Anyway, but the point is, I had a dream a while back where I went back to the street that I grew up on, and everything had been. Most of the houses had been knocked down and replaced, and just everything was just night and day different. And like they had altered the landscape. Like instead of it being a long hill up to a park, they had changed it so it was like downhill, and it was night and day different kind of thing. But the thing is, in the dream, I was overwhelmed with grief. Like it was super weird. You know me, I'm not an emotional person. I was overwhelmed with grief at the fact that everything was different and not how I remembered it. And it was really weird, and I woke up really disturbed. And that's one of those things where I'm just like, maybe I shouldn't go back,
Maybe?
It was really odd. So make of that what you will. But yeah, that's just a random tangent, But yeah.
Wild.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Best days of your life, not. Yeah, I'm not going to say they were the best days of my life, but they were certainly memories, And I think these are all things that make us who we are today in one form or another, so. You've never had an urge to visit any of my old schools or universities? Yeah. Fair. Like,
I've never had an urge to visit your old schools.
But Sandhurst Comprehensive.
I mean, at least it was a comprehensive.
What, as opposed to a basic or something? What's the opposite of comprehensive?
Just when they were trying to split out the education system into the 3 tiers, somewhat similar to the German system, and got one third of the way into that, and then just went, the dumb kids are going to go over here, and then never actually built the schools.
Oh, weird. Yeah, like, do they still do primary school and secondary school? I thought they had moved to a lower, middle, and upper school system.
It depends on district.
Fair enough.
Area, because some are 2 schools, some are 3 schools. Yes.
Fair enough. I'm going to quickly bash through the thing. Right, what was the funny bit we were laughing at? Something that wasn't. Oh yes, I understand Lizard's joke. That is sensible chuckle. Yeah. Trying to undo screws while reading chat. You can visit on Google Earth VR. That's an interesting point. I wonder, yeah, like, I mean, that's going to be within the past 5 years or so, isn't it, Google Earth?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'll be the same. I don't think it'll be the same.
I've never overly been fussed.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm getting old. Yeah, I am. I was on VR chat last night and...
Some whippersnapper.
Yeah. Was just like, it's my birthday today and I'm feeling old. I'm 24 and I'm just like... So
It's okay. It's our friend's big birthday soon.
Our friend's big birthday.
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll be 40.
Oh, okay. Part of me is tempted to say I thought they already were, but then I think I would have known that by now. So yeah. Also, don't tell them I said that. Anyway, put your phone down. Put your phone down.
Notification.
Put it down.
Can't detect car crashes. Don't worry, this conversation is one.
Can't detect car crashes. Thanks, Google. I'll proceed with caution.
Yeah, it's because my mobile data's off.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Would love to be 25 again. Yeah.
I don't know. I have never had a desire to be an age other than the age that I presently am.
I have regrets in life, but I don't regret any period of my life.
Yeah. There are a couple of things that possibly...
Yeah. Yeah, so I have, but I don't regret any periods of my life because they all served a purpose and they all form who I am today, etc., etc.
Yes.
But on the flip side, I'd always love to be young again, just to have more time, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But also that implies that I don't have time now, which I absolutely do. You know, so yeah, this is oddly existential. Right, that has got to come up as well because we've got to take off the keyboard. So that's not screwed in. Oh, I had it in my head that that plate was screwed in, but no, it's just glued down. So I've got to get a prying tool and just savage that off now. Actually, I'm going to take off the display assembly first. You don't have to take the display assembly off for a keyboard replacement, but it just gets it out of the way just so it's not in harm's way.
Oh. No.
Is military time obligatory in the UK? It's not obligatory, no, but we just call it 24-hour clock and people understand what it is, whereas it kind of blows my mind anytime I speak to an American and I say I specify 24-hour time because then you don't have to specify whether it's AM or PM. And they're like, I don't know military time. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't know military? It's 24-hour clock. Just
how do you not know how many hours there are in the day?
Yeah. What's wrong with you? T5, T5. I was watching some highlights of it was a YouTube channel that was doing a chef reacts to insert TV program about the insert TV program cooking contest type deal, but the cooks are all really terrible and just some of these cooks, man, that were on a TV show that was a cooking contest and it was wild, man. It was like, how do people this stupid exist? How is this possible? Why did I stand up? Prying tool. I think we might need a tech topic. Americans in general are not taught 24-hour time. Most are only exposed through the military. But you're just minus 12. Just minus 12. That's it. That's all you do. You don't. It's just minus 12. Okay. Anyway. All right. What?
Some of these brands, man. Some of these brands.
Brands.
So it's a mini PC.
Okay.
With a Ryzen AI 9 HX 3700.
Ryzen AI 9. Sure, yeah.
Yeah. The brand name is Aoostar.
Hey-oh. Oh
Yes.
my god, it's what's his name?
Steve.
Steve. Hey-oh. Oh, memories. Oh my god. Ugh. I might need to get some heat on this. It's been a hot minute since I've done one of these, and I don't remember this guy putting up such a fight.
Do you see blue or green? I don't know, Guardian. What are you asking me?
Is this a colorblind thing?
I don't know. I'm looking for news topics.
I see.
And I'm just like, okay.
Come on. Whew.
I don't know. You read some of the headlines and you're just like, what?
Oh, yeah,
I
it's
hate,
under there.
I will say modern news reporting, but it's not even modern. Just some of the titles, you're just like, what? When are you joining the SM2 squads? Probably never. I will probably never play Space Marine or 2.
I could make this go faster, but I'm nearly there.
What even is?
It's just stuck down with double-sided tape. But if I bend it up and hold it, you can just hear it peeling off.
And now
Okay.
you've just ripped the circuit board off the back of trackpad or something.
Oh, don't. Yeah, I haven't. It's fine. But
But my spudger's now stuck. Help!
I don't even know why they bother having this here. Oh, I think it's just to, yeah, it's a splash guard. It stops fluid that leaks through the trackpad from coming onto the battery. All right. All right. Okay. Going to peel that back. I'm actually going to get some masking tape and just mask that off, just so I don't have to bother. Actually, I should take the trackpad out and clean it while I'm here. Like, by the time you're this far into it, there's no point in just not doing that while you're here.
Going fast, he says.
We must proceed at a moderate pace.
Let's undo every single screw.
Not every single screw. It's another 4 screws to take the trackpad out. It's another 8 screws to take the trackpad out.
And let me guess, they're 2 different sizes.
No. There we go. Yeah, that was kind of
What
worth.
was that?
Yeah, that comes out anyway. That was worth doing. See, the reason why we take the trackpad out is all of that gunge around the edges. That should all be shiny silver. That dark line you can see, that's just human slime, basically. And yeah, this is why trackpads fail. And the MacBook trackpad is particularly susceptible to this. But yeah, we want to get all of that guff out. Oh, the black line is just an indentation, but the point is there's a lot of sludge there, and that can create problems with the trackpad. So, all right, that's that. I will now remove the backlight unceremoniously because I have a new backlight to put in.
Do you?
Yes, that's the backlight.
I see. How does it work? Where is the light emitting bits?
If you just flip it over. Oh. Oh, it's not visible on this one. We might see it in a moment when we take it apart. Hang on a sec.
I was saying that only because I could not see any light emitting bits from this, and I was like, are you sure?
You know, I'm not sure where the LED... There's some very small LEDs in here somewhere. And they shine out here and they bounce around a little bit. It's been a while since I've looked at one of these, actually, and yeah. On the unibody backlight, it was a lot more obvious. You could see a little column of LEDs that just shone out, and there was actually a plastic separator layer. This has no such thing. I'd forgotten that this was a riveted keyboard, so now comes the horror. It is October, everyone. It is horror season, and I'm about to do horrific things to this keyboard. So yeah. So I need to... It is riveted in, so basically we are going to rip this keyboard out, literally. Not just figuratively, I mean literally rip it out. Alright, I need a pair of pliers and the masking tape. Right, there's the start point. And now I'm going to cover the back of the keyboard with masking tape because all of these little rivets along here, we're going to rip all of them out and they're going to go in all directions. So we cover the back in masking tape to stop them going in all directions so we don't find them in our coffee mugs for the next 2 weeks. It doesn't have to be tidy. You look like you're trying to attract a cat. Would you be attracted by a pss, 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 pss?
I'm not a cat. I thought you just ripped a bit of a case off.
If it looks horrifying, that's because it is. And that's how you remove a MacBook Retina keyboard, everyone. Six.
Is that your regret level?
Yes.
Only a 6. I'm quite impressed. His key's bent.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, this is not the butterfly keyboard. The keyboard from the this is the Retina keyboard, which was actually fine. Good, not great, is how I would class it. All right, now we clean up this chassis, and then we can repopulate it again. So I'm going to grab some glass cleaner and le toothbrush. Whoop.
Is the case bent? Oh, it's just not flat.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit maybe. Yeah, it'll get pulled into alignment once everything is screwed back in again. There we go. So there's the edges of our trackpad again. That line is there because that's actually an indentation in the metal. However, as you can see, it's actually basically clean there now. So, all right. And I will quickly just blast across the keyboard between the keys as well, because like obviously you can't get to this at any other time. Oh, I've just remembered a bit that I'd forgotten I would have to do. I've got to remove the ends of all the rivets now. All right, this bit sucks, so we need a topic to talk about while I do it. What else is going on in the tech space right now? You're using it wrong. How dare. Whoop.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about these posts. And I was just like, oh, that's not bad. There's only like 3 or 4 of them. That's fine.
No. No.
And you're charging £30 for this job?
Yeah. No, it's more than that. It does suck. It's simple. It's just labor intensive. If you get on with it, it's fine. This is the kind of job where if I were like on a normal day, I would just stick on a YouTube video while doing this, and it's not a big deal. Are you coming out? Some of them won't budge, but that's okay. No, that one's not going to go. We only need most of them. The reason why we're taking these out is the new keyboard we're going to put in with screws. And basically for every one of these little rivets that we don't remove, that's a screw we can't put in. Which makes that particular section of the board a little bit squidgy. So obviously the more you put in, the better the keyboard will feel once you're done. But some of them just, nope, some of them just won't go, basically. So you give up on those.
No one wants a squidgy deck.
No. I hate squidgy decks.
Or murdered MX Browns.
Look, they're recoverable.
Have they been recovered?
They have not.
Therefore murdered.
It's like necromancy. You can do it any time, really. They're not going to get any more dead.
I don't know how I managed it, but for a small period of time, my algorithmic feeds were filled with puns about vampires and so on, and them being necromancers.
Okay.
I was like,
is this aluminium or plastic? This aluminium. All aluminium.
Aluminium.
Aluminum. Heck.
The clot thickens.
My God. There must be something we can talk about. Damn it.
Aluminium. Alright, Si.
I'm going to come back to those hard ones in a minute. Go back and do the easy ones. I want to start long-term projects. I want to start doing plans for a board repair basics redux, which I've been threatening to do for a while now. But one of the things that I want to do for it is like crowdsource some questions, because I had a phone call from a chap during the week who was asking about training. Like he worked for a mid-sized company that was already doing laptop repair and servicing kind of thing, B2B. And he was basically turning around being like, I've learned a load from your videos already, much thank. Are you interested in doing some kind of formal training for us? And I politely declined because while usually like when it's an individual, then it's a hard no. That's just not something I'm interested in. But in this case, like this would have been some business that was basically saying like, we will pay you money to come and train some of our people how to do this, you know, which could potentially be extremely interesting.
Yes.
However, I said I politely declined because I'm like, if I did that, I'm being paid to teach, and that means I need to have some kind of actual like curriculum per se set up. Like I need to actually plan that. And I have no such planning in place, and I'm realistic about my ability to implement some kind of plan. However, I said I am threatening to do a board repair basics redux, which should be a modernized version that theoretically would be what you would do. But the point is, he did also say, you know, I have some questions about, you know, I've watched your how to do voltage injection video and stuff, but I have questions about the specifics of that and so on. And I was like, so that made me think, oh, okay, well, I should crowdsource some of the questions for this and have people say, based on videos of mine that they've watched and that they're trying to learn, which bit are you stuck on? What are you confused about? Why have you not yet learned? What's the hold up, you know? Because that would help me create some lessons that focus on those specific areas, you know.
What you mean, like the thing that's on bad caps?
I guess to a degree, yeah. Like obviously part of my strategy was going to be just to look at all of the pinned threads on bad caps and start there. But, you know, that's part of it. But yeah, I want to start making plans for that because like I want to do that first quarter next year, basically. You know, like that's my target for that. That's my time scale, because I've been threatening to do it for a long time now, and I'm kind of saying to myself, yeah, I'm not going to pretend I'm going to get this done before Christmas, but let's actually put a time scale on this and say I'm going to start making those videos in the new year. So I need to start planning that now so I have an idea on what resources I need to start thinking about and what research I need to do. No. Nope. Oh, I got too fast. I went too fast. Damn it. Every now and then you get on a roll and you start going faster, and then because you're going fast, you mangle one of them.
By the time he has merged, you will have a child.
Child!
Si will have just acquired one that turned up to his shop, much like the cats.
Yeah. I was going to say, I don't think Si will ever have a child. He will just have fur children. He'll be one of these, oh, I have fur babies.
I have furries. Wait.
Would you adopt furries?
No.
That was a quick and definitive answer. Oh, that one's shot.
Pianov is interested in participating in that.
Ah. Pianov, you're here, thank God. All right.
Hashtag hugger fury. Hold on. Hugger furry.
Pianov, yes, very cool. Yes. Yeah. I very confidently was just like, yes.
Yes.
Without
That
anything more to
thing
say.
About that.
Yeah, well, yeah, Pianov, yeah. I mean, basically, as I said, one of the places to start was basically just going to be, you know, the sticky threads on bad caps. But I would certainly be interested in additional input there. What I might do this weekend is make some
2 things this weekend.
Oh, I've got more than that to do, but yeah, I'm being very adventurous. Right, I think that's my money's worth out of that. We've got most of them. There's enough there that the keyboard ain't going to fall out and will not feel terrible. Like the escape key is going to feel a bit ropey, but no one cares about that. Yeah, I will put together a brainstorming document, which can just be there's some along the bottom that I missed.
Which can just be the document from last time.
I'll put together a brainstorming document, which is just where we can start putting in a bullet list of just topics to cover, basically, and then we can just start putting in very broad strokes. We need a video that talks about this, a video that talks about this, and then once we have that, we can then start thinking about what order to put them in and stuff like that. I have access to you on Discord, so I'll DM you when I've done that, and give you access to said document so you can provide some input there. Because yes, I would very much like your input there as well. On a related note, Muerto and I are, well, mostly Muerto. We're going to start building a mini series on just how to BIOS stuff. So flashing the BIOS, rebuilding the ME region, all of that good stuff in an actual official playlist.
How to clean the ME region on your Ryzen laptop.
Yes. And yeah, the brainstorm document for that already exists, but none of us have done a lot with it yet. However, well, Muerto came up with an initial bullet point list, but it needs refining because some of the topics are very broad. But yeah, the point is we're going somewhere with that. So yes. Okay. You know that merch is designed already. Some of it is, yeah. I should just hit go live on that. Should I just hit go live on the basic merch? I feel bad because it's just a logo. It's on fourth wall. Yeah, if you bash in fourth wall. Should we do preview? Should we show the people what there is and get some feedback on it? Should be, yeah, I should just be able to log straight in.
Invalid username or password.
Oh. Okay, now it works.
The password saved in Chrome is different to the one saved in LastPass.
Oh, whack. I don't know what that's all about, but okay.
Apparently you are 50% complete on your 30 days of something.
I see. Customize the look of your site. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've done any of that yet. Oh, I'd forgotten about. I would have done that initially, but yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, we need like a cover banner and stuff like that.
Excellent note, we are going live.
No, it's terrible. It's terrible and I hate it.
It's not.
Yeah.
That's fine, that's all fine, this is fine. I misread that as my not safe for work collection is out now. I was just like, no, Graham, you can't. You can't introduce the furry chats.
I mean, that's under a different name. And if you know, you know, but you know. However, yeah, I think the prices are set up, but
yes. How do I edit? Right. Let's do some editing.
I need a smaller screwdriver.
Edit. How do I edit?
Double O.
No.
007.
Edit. And yeah.
Holy crap! Those screws are tiny. Yeah,
It's
these are Phillips 00 screws.
Oh my God.
And
Stop it. Stop it.
this job that I'm now undertaking is one of the most arduous tasks in MacBook repair. Actually, that's a lie. These screws are horrible and boring to install, but again, you put on a YouTube video and you switch your brain off for about 15 minutes while you do this. I'm doing every other screw just to get the keyboard seated in place before I actually
That's not how you spell that.
do it for realsies. What are you up to at the moment?
Editing your store page.
Okay.
You need an image in the aspect ratio of 3:1.
Oh, I've missed some out. God damn it. It's got to come out again. I missed a column on the right-hand side. And there's too many in there still, and like the return key is over there, and if I don't do those, the return key will feel squidgy.
Oh no.
I mean, that much being said, this is a 10-year-old laptop, so I don't think it really matters, but considering I've only gotten as far as putting in like 5 screws, it's not too late to fix this. Come on, out you come. Have I just stripped the head on that? Oh my God, I think I've stripped the head on that screw. Come on. Oh, we're going to need the big screwdriver again. There's the P0. P5. Damn it! Oh, that's the other thing as well. I hadn't ordered any samples. Yeah, that's the reason why I can't launch. We should order samples, but we can probably do that now on stream. We can probably just look at these and be like, yeah, do these look good? Do we want to make any changes before I order samples? Because I'm probably going to have to... Nice, that came out. Because I'm probably going to have to fork out 100 quid in samples for stuff, which I'm happy to do because, you know, that's just clothes that I can wear. I can have new clothes as a treat. Right, I'm going to quickly scan through chat so I can start talking while I carry on. The purple and blue hoodie, like Graham has, is nice. Yes, there will be an equivalent of that. It might not be exactly the same colours, but I have made a hoodie that is basically that. Will there be an adding PCIe NVMe boot support to older platforms in BIOS editing stuff, or is that out of scope? Durilli, that will be out of scope. However, yeah, no, that's out of scope. BIOS editing will definitely be out of scope. This will be for repair purposes rather than doing that kind of stuff. That's a really interesting idea because that's something that I would be kind of interested in. However, yeah, not for this particular series. Okay, right. Couple more rivets and then I can start screwing things in.
Ah.
There we go. Right. One last check. Right, that's my lot. Now the keyboard is going in. Right, let's see. Imagine those screws being non-ferrous and they don't stick to your magnetised screwdriver. Yeah, that would be horrible as well. Imagine doing this live when you could be celebrating your weekend at home. Yeah. I don't work on a Monday though. So, yeah. I have to work on Saturdays, but I don't work on Mondays. That's the trade-off. All right. Okay, it won't be identical because that one was a special. It is true, yeah. Whoop. All right, now we're cruising. I know you probably said earlier, but what's cider? The cider today is Honey's Midford Cider with a sparkle, made in Bath, Somerset. This is a 5.9%. It's all about the apples. So yeah, this is really nice, this cider. I like this a lot.
So what's your blue? What's
blue?
the hex code of your blue?
Oh, I do have... Actually, try 404080. Yeah, that's it. I specifically tuned it to that because it was a round number that was easy to remember.
Excellent.
Yeah, because I picked something out that was an approximation, and then I was like, oh, you know what? If I adjusted that slightly, 404080, that's near as damn it. So yeah. We do also have high-res assets for like a banner and stuff like that, so that's all fixable. Do you reckon it's possible to do this live, or is this secret?
I've no idea.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Yeah. Like, I would part of me wants to say, like, screen share this just so people can see what we're doing because it's cool. It's behind the scenes.
You had a supporter, apparently.
What? October 21. When was that? That might have been the person who bought the cat T-shirt. Remember when we set up Fourth Wall?
Yes.
I did a test one that was the cat T-shirt, and I said, "Don't buy this," and someone bought it.
Yes. Yes.
Did they ever receive it? Yeah. Oh, who bought the cat T-shirt? Can we have their name, but it's their real name we have there. So
this was also October 2023.
So a year ago then?
Yes.
All right, that's not... I had a horrible feeling it was further back than that. Yeah, who bought the terrible cat T-shirt?
Someone who is Italian.
Okay.
That is as far as I can go on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to know because like they knew exactly what they were doing and they did it on purpose. But also I want to say, please send me a photograph of it, just because like that's the only one of those in existence. So
if people want to see what the shop looks like.
There's actually kind of a funny story.
That is the wrong link.
Da da da. Oh yeah, that was the I take it that was the dashboard.
I accidentally shared the dashboard.
Yeah, that would have sent you to a login place.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the products are public. You can look at them. They're just all marked as out of stock. All we have to do is just mark them as in stock, and then they will be available.
There you go.
So yeah, like people, do you want to look at this and just tell me what you think?
Ha.
No holds barred. Tell me what you think, because like one of the things that's slowing this down is just I don't know. Like, is this good? Is this desirable? Oh, is that still broken?
It doesn't actually work.
Oh.
Oh, the link they provide you is a faulty link, which is missing the colon.
Thanks, Fourth Wall.
Yeah.
All right, do you just want to fix that in chat?
Now fix that in chat.
Third time's the charm.
Oh, wait, what? The one in chat is correct. What? How did the copy and paste not copy? Oh, yeah. But yeah, there you go.
Cool.
For some reason, you are adamantit.
Okay.
You can't have a space in it.
Oh, I seem to remember noticing that when I was setting things up.
Yes. For some reason, you can't have a space in it.
Yeah, like the name all had to be all one word. And I'm like, but why? But yeah. I want to see my product description because I think they were extremely funny, dry humor. Hopefully the mat is washable. The mat is terrible and I wouldn't advise buying it. But But yes, it will be washable because mouse mats generally are washable anyway, by virtue of the fact of you can just stick them in your sink, put in some dishwash, some fairy liquid, you know, just munge it about a bit and then leave it out to dry.
Around.
I love that word, munge. Just munge it around a bit, you know.
Logo hoodie. Description. Hoodies are comfy. You can put your hands and stuff in the front pocket. Also, it's got a hood. It has the Adamant IT logo on the front left chest and the Circuit Maze logo on the back.
Hoodie.
I disagree with your use of commas, but you know, it's your thing.
Oxford comma!
Completely invalid.
Yeah, probably.
How does one make it available?
Where it says public sold out, that's a drop down.
You can then change it to hidden.
Oh. I don't know. It's somewhere. It's there somewhere. I haven't looked at it. It was like a couple of months ago that I did this much. So. Oh, marker sold out. Bottom left.
Ah, why? What?
Yeah.
So. I don't understand why I'm setting the weights of the item.
Neither do I. So yeah, if you unticked the marker sold out, then it would just be available for purchase.
There you go.
However, I want to just full disclosure, I have not ordered any samples. I don't know what these look like. I don't know how they're going to come out.
There you go.
I don't know if they're garbage. So like, order at your own risk right now. I have not sampled any of this.
It's fine. I've now marked it as out of stock again.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if it was a live change.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Because
yeah.
yes, you can just push that live straight
Yeah.
off and just be like, there you go.
Yeah.
done.
Because while, you know, at the end of the day, it's not rocket science. I'm sure it's probably fine, but I would like to order one and just have it show up and be like, cool, it is actually centered.
What
you know?
size and sample color would you like?
Let's see.
Black, charcoal heather, navy, oatmeal heather, red,
Do they
royal.
not show the colours?
Here.
Oh, yeah. See, I
So
want
that's black.
Let's see.
That's not quite black. That's a grey. That's a navy. That could be black.
Yeah. Show me the blue one. The royal. Yeah, let's have a royal one because my current one is the dark blue and that's a lighter blue.
What size?
I don't know. Let's say I'm gonna say large because yeah, I think large is appropriate for me because that's going to be either the correct size or a little bit baggy. And I like a hoodie to be a little bit baggy. I want it to be comfy, you know. PC mat will get dirty soon. White is the only color you can get it in. That's why I'm saying you shouldn't buy it. And in fact, I think in the description I actually say don't buy this. But yeah, we'll have a look in a sec. Oh, is there other colors available on the mat now? Show me the mat. Let's look at the mat if we can.
Logo long T, right.
Yeah, it only comes in white. What do you mean not true, JD? If you edit design, you can decide what colors it comes in. And I believe that it just only allows you to select white. Scroll down? Or, yeah.
Nope.
It comes in dirt brown. Cool, that's an improvement. I've got to start putting these screws in. Mm.
Yeah, you'd have to actually make the background of the image that color.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, God, yeah. And I hated that idea because it basically just means that they just ink the entire thing. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah.
What
yeah.
color t-shirt did you want?
Might have a look at that
Do you want
another
a
time.
blue one as well?
I feel like I should get. See, these come in a lot of different colours. Actually, you know what? For the t-shirts, let's get them in the royal blue, because these are technically just adamant IT colours. So as a special treat, I'll actually have them in the correct colours.
Large again?
Yes. Yeah. I would like to have just some other coloured clothing as well. However, I think just having them in blue, just so I've got like the official colours. Because I basically selected as many... Okay.
I can't add another item.
Oh, can you only add one thing at a time? That's terrible.
What? It gives me an option,
Yeah.
but the option doesn't work.
Yeah. Where was I? Yeah. Because basically I've allowed people to buy them in almost any colour they want. You're allowed to select like up to 16 colours or something like that. So I just picked out all the colours that didn't look like trash, in my opinion. So people, you know, there are some colours there that I'm just like, I don't know why you'd want it in this colour, but it's your money. If you want it in puke green, then, you know, go for it. So yeah. But I also kind of specifically made sure that the adamant IT blue colours were available.
What? You can't?
This is very confusing.
Right, I'm going to mark the hoodie as available to purchase.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to see if I can order the sample.
Sure.
Order sample in Royal Large. Confirm. There we go. Yeah, you have to make it available for purchase.
That's stupid.
That's really bad.
Yeah, I have to make it available for purchase in order to order a sample to find out if I like it or not.
No, you don't.
Oh.
Well, you have to mark it as in stock. You don't have to make it available.
Oh, okay. You can
because
unlaunch
obviously
it.
you can make it private.
Yeah.
Wherever.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I'm not super.
Oh, there's home. Just go home. Just stop. Just stop.
God, these screws are horrid, and I hate them.
Products. Right. I can change that from public to link only. They're still marked as in stock. And then I can order a sample.
How much did I pay the model?
Yes.
Thankfully, I didn't have to. Knowing my luck, she's AI and isn't real.
Sounds like my girlfriend.
Oof. Relatable.
Wait. Right. I am hiding all of the products, making them available for purchase, and then seeing if I can actually order the samples.
If anyone's managed to sneak through an order, then, like, congratulations.
Right.
$17 for shipping to you. Not bad.
Not bad.
I'll take your word for that.
Royal. Right. Hoodie. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
I don't know how terrible shipping is going to be for people, but I know when we were going through all of this, we picked out Fourth Wall specifically because the shipping was not awful. Like, at the end of the day, we're making merch which is made on a just-in-time basis, and that's not going to be well priced for shipping or manufacturing. But also, it means that I don't have to make 1,000 t-shirts and then try and sell them. So yeah.
There you go.
All right. Was there anything else that I was selling? The other thing was just the mouse mat.
At the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, I'm not fussed about the desk mat.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, like I don't even know if I'm going to launch that. I want it to exist, but I don't like it in its current format.
Yeah.
So yeah. But yeah, that's a sample of the t-shirt, the long t-shirt, and the hoodie. When those are the main things, really.
Yeah.
So yeah, sure. Let's get that on the way. $8 shipping and $9 shipping. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah. Got a heather grey hoodie. Oh, did you actually manage to order one, David?
This requires your information.
Cool. Yeah, start filling, you know, most of this. Start filling that out.
Ah.
Alberta.
Street address: Albania, Australia, Amsterdam, Argentina. Those are countries.
1, 2, 3, fake streets. Springfield. Oh, hi, Ahmad.
Apparently there's a 3B Salisbury Street in Nottingham.
Oh, understandable.
Also apparently one in Amesbury.
You did actually hit the Shaftesbury one just then, didn't you?
SP7.
Okay, good, yeah.
AEL.
It looks like you'd actually clicked on the Nottingham one to me. Cool.
Oh. There we go.
Oh, I see.
I couldn't remember what the shop telephone number was.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to tell you that.
City.
Shaftesbury.
Yeah, but it filled in the thing, and I'm just like...
Oh, I see, yeah. It offered to autofill and then didn't, yeah.
It just auto-corrected.
Hattiesburg? Okay, Google, where is Hattiesburg? I need to know this. There are some systems where it's just like you're trying so hard to help me that you're hindering me.
Mississippi?
I see.
Good job. Oh.
$781 for a hoodie shipped to Canada? Is that a typo? Is that a mistake? What? Yeah, what's going on with that? Like, serious question. Like, I'm curious.
What?
Yeah, like I want to know what's gone wrong there.
How?
Because like when I actually launch the merch, there will be a lot of questions from people going, it costs this much to ship to me. And I'm either going to have to respond with, yeah, sorry, deal with it. Or I need to know whether that's actually realistic. Like, yeah, shipping to Canada is stupid expensive. Like, is that just a known thing? Got to be wrong, yeah.
Oh, apparently the logo long tee and the logo hoodie can only come from America, and you have to pay import duties on it.
Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, that's a sucker. Oh, we need to change that then.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, what's the shipping on it?
$9
$9
plus $5, so we're now up to $84.
Yeah, but well, basically the question is, so the reason why I say this is because we know that Fourth Wall have a European warehouse, which is why we chose them, because it meant that the European viewers, which is like, you know, a decent chunk of the audience, wouldn't get shafted for buying merch. But if the specific t-shirt I chose there isn't available in Europe, then I should pick a different one that is available in Europe. That's where I'm going with this, basically.
JD sending me 0 context messages and me being very lost.
I see.
I don't know what I've done. Why are you shouting at me?
Oof, prices. Yeah, I know, Si. I know that this isn't how much it costs to make a t-shirt and stuff like that, but I mean, you know how this goes. It's a case of the way to do it cheaper would be to get it done in a print shop, but then I can't do that on a just-in-time basis. And like, man, if I knew what the demand would be, then yeah. However, would your family commit to being a merch supplier when we don't know if there's going to be 1,000 orders in a day that they have to ship to all over the world and handle the support for that as well? That's the problem.
Why do you never accept the fucking premium sharing?
I don't know.
Fuck's sake.
I don't know what I've done wrong, and I'm just trying to put these screws into this keyboard. Being me is hard.
Oh, apparently from mobile, my options are delete account permanently.
I see.
I will not be engaging in that. Fine.
You're off to replace 2 rear struts on Son's car. Good luck. And please don't zip tie the springs in compression.
What?
It's a TikTok I saw where someone was just like, see, to get these to fit in, I'll compress the spring and put all these zip ties around it so I can remove the spring compressors. It's like, no, 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 you've made a grenade. Please stop. Getting the stuff and making it is easy. Shipping that's the major issue. Yeah, exactly that. And that's why we're using Fourth Wall and not just a local print company or something like that. Because there's also going to be a bunch of people who will buy the t-shirt and say, this isn't as high quality as I was expecting. I want a refund. And if I do it all through Fourth Wall, I don't have to deal with any of that. Because, yeah, I ain't equipped for that.
2 people have ordered.
Rad. Well, thanks.
Both of them are logo hoodies, and both of them are American.
Thank you very much. Yeah. One more time, full disclaimer, none of this has been sampled. The logo might be off-center. Who knows? I don't know. Thank you very much for your support. Unironically, please jump in the Discord if you're not there and send me pictures when you get it. I would love to see how it comes out. So yeah, this is completely just, yeah, these are the first samples. So I guess you get to be customers number 1 and 2 for what that's worth, but also have no idea if these are going to be good or not. Buy at your own risk, etc., etc. Okay, where are we up to on those samples? Are we going to change it or are we going to just send it?
What I was going to say is I would prefer to edit it all when I can actually full screen everything.
Yeah.
And just edit all of the products so they're UK ones as well, because we knew there was a UK or Europe version. And just make sure that the UK or Europe version is on there.
Okay.
So yeah.
Cool.
But yes, I've just left it there.
Right. Well, shall we get the hoodie on the way at least? Because the hoodie comes from Europe, doesn't it?
I'm not sure. I am just going to double check.
Yeah, because then we can get a sample of the hoodie on the way. So that's one of the things I've checked. And that means that I can start launching products that we know are ready to go. So yes, never email as well. I mean, you could email it to me. That's fine because I can't guarantee I will actually respond to you, but I will spot them come in. And I will appreciate that. Fully understand. I'll be sure to post a pic. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Customers 2 and 3 as well, I suppose. I've never been called... I've been called number 2 my whole life. I'm patient 0. I think patient 0 is whoever ordered that cat t-shirt.
Oh, you don't have your card saved in LastPass?
No. Stick it on PayPal. Because that is in LastPass.
Please enter the 6-digit code from your authenticator app.
Top of the list.
Just a second. Hi. From this account?
Yes, just defaults is fine, thank you.
Boop. Your payment is being processed.
Your payment has been declined. Stop being poor. I'm trying.
Yeah, yeah.
Soon I won't be Paul. Soon I won't be Paul. Soon I won't be...
Soon I won't be Paul. I'll be Graham. There you go. Your order has been placed.
I'm gonna have to do a promo video for myself, like as a video integration, like a sponsor spot, and be like, this video is sponsored by me and my merchandise. Buy my shit and stuff like that. What now? Or just the fact of my
just the number of unread messages.
Yeah, yeah. That's just since the last time I dismissed the notification.
Yeah.
All right. Hooray! He ordered merch. Yeah. So? Is the hoodie still live?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, the only people who know it's live are people who are watching this show because it's not linked anywhere else. And so, if you want to buy one, then buy one. It's up to you, man. Thanks. But yeah, failing that, I will actually do a shout out in the video when everything has like been formalized, because at that point I will have some samples and I will actually show them on camera. And I'll be like, this is the t-shirt, this is the hoodie. They look pretty cool. Buy them and stuff, you know. And also I may have launched other designs. Hashtag maybe. Once we've got a couple of them to go, they'll be easier. Like the hard bit is like when you design a product, you have to select which t-shirt it is, and there's like 24 manufacturers of t-shirt, and you're like, man, I don't know which one to choose. You know, it's hard, man, and I'm tired. You know.
It's fine. I'm gonna fix this problem.
All right. Caradog is sharing my my credit card details with himself.
Oh.
Good, right. Oh, that's another screw. Have I got any spare screw holes? Yep, there's another one I can put in. God, remember when I was going to speed run this keyboard? Right. Oh, there's another screw. Any more for any more? I will have some spare screws left over just purely because there were some of the holes that I couldn't get the old rivet out of. There's another empty one. Actually, I'm going to put that there. I'm still proud of my descriptions though. If my memory serves me, the t-shirt description is something along the lines of like, it's a t-shirt. I don't know what else to tell you. You know? And I was like, that's funny. I think that's funny. So
there.
Okay, right, hang on a sec. I have not been reading chat for a while. Hooray, he ordered merch. It's true. All right. Cool. I want a warm hoodie. That's true. I support that. Winter is coming. All right. This keyboard backlight is going on. What's the Discord address? That's just popped up. Not Fruit of the Loom. It's rubbish. It's whatever was reasonably priced, basically. Like... this is also why I want samples, though. Like, there are probably some higher quality t-shirts that I could use, but it's really easy to just pick a high quality t-shirt and then suddenly you guys are going to be paying like 30 quid for well, you guys are going to be paying like $40 for a t-shirt plus shipping, and just, I don't know, man. I just don't think that's a good deal. I tried to pick t-shirts where I was like, yeah, I think that's a reasonable price, if that scans, you know. I wanted to try and keep the prices sane, basically. But also, though, this again is why I need to get samples, because there's a non-zero chance that some of these t-shirts will show up and I'll be like, you know what, I'm not happy with that, I'm going to pick a different one, you know. And that's why you got to get samples.
Oh. What screwdriver is that?
That will be a P5. Sorry. It is now embedded in your foot. Why are you suddenly opening your laptop up?
I'm
what are you
not.
Up to?
I was just seeing if I could actually get the screw to go flush.
Oh,
because
I see.
I picked it up and felt that it wasn't flush.
Understandable.
And no, I can't.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is the answer to that.
All right. Well, T's are $26 versus GNTs, which are $30 plus. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I might. Yeah. I'll. Well, also, like the T-shirt, we've got to change anyway, though, because we've now looked at this and we're like, okay, we need to pick one that's available in Europe anyway. So yeah, we could pick a slightly more expensive one that's in Europe that is presumably higher quality. I'll go on the assumption that the more expensive the T-shirt is, the nicer it will be.
Oh.
I can only assume that that's how it will scan. How to add photos on Discord. Drag the photo into Discord.
I see. That's not the Google account I want.
Cool, right. It's been 84 years and I've put this keyboard in.
Oh. The other profile is not signed in. Right. I want the info@adamant.it email address. And you're shined into shop at, which is not info at. And suddenly I'm Sean Connery.
Info at doesn't exist. Info at is redirected to shop.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because info is legacy.
Oh, I see. It was purely because that's the account for.
Oh, yeah. The last pass is under info. Yeah.
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 So I need
because legacy. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
However, when you send an email to info at, it goes to shop at.
I see.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Graham, could you only replace the keyboard flex membrane and leave the original keyboard keys? I mean, no. I mean, you could keep the keycaps if you wanted, if you can be asked to take them all off, but as you just saw, you replace it as just one single piece. And this is the simplest way of doing it, basically. All right. Focus. Keyboard.
Oh, there. I should click on the
Display
option
assembly
that's
first.
actually called the option I want.
All right. Display assembly on, and then I'll move back in frame.
Fine. This invitation has been resent for the 4th time.
Whew. Are you considering any V-neck items?
Nope.
Oh, I've not thought of it. I guess I could have a look. Yeah. For now, we're just going to get some stuff launched and get the basic designs out there. And then once that's done, I will then consider offering additional things. Like if people say, I want a V-neck option, then I'll be like, cool, I'll find you a V-neck option. Because at that point, it will be very easy to add additional products. Whereas right now, because we don't have anything launched, everything is difficult. And I don't know what anything is. So, yeah, I'm going to say no at the moment, but I'll consider this for the future when we've got some stuff launched, basically. V-neck for us boys with big necks. Are you super hench, JD? Is that what you're telling me? But yeah, no, that makes sense. Also, just, you know, if you're in a hotter country, I guess. Like for me, I'm always cold, so yeah, I do not the V-neck. But yeah, I guess if you're, if you're a rugby player and you're 90% neck, then yeah, that makes sense. I used to be, now I'm just fat. Oh. You're not fat, you're fluffy. Right, those are scrap. Right. Focus. Gotta get this done. Goes that side. T5. Screw.
So what you
That doesn't look like the right screw. No, it is right. All right. Are you going to look at other T-shirt options now or something? Once you've battled with LastPass.
There you go. There we go. I'm forcing you
I'm scared.
There we go.
I was going to say, I'm scared and I can hear the shop phone sending me notifications, which means you're doing things. Adamant IT nightwear. Adamant IT programmers socks. Unironically, if Fourth Wall have that available, I would absolutely do it.
You have been upgraded.
Cool. My privacy has been enhanced.
Yes.
Okay, that's that.
There you go. You now
Time to do a collab with the shop next door.
You now have premium LastPass.
Awesome. Thanks. I thought I already did, to be honest. I noticed that some of the features weren't working, but I just hadn't cared enough to actually find out why.
I think on the other one, because you have 2 LastPasses, is.
Oh, I see. Yes, yeah. I've got it on my personal, but not on the business LastPass. That makes sense.
Yes.
Whew. Okay, let's get this reassembled.
There we go. Sorted.
Okay.
You now have no choice.
Adamant IT compression stockings.
Do you have the passway?
All right. You don't realise how important the shape of a shirt is until you put it on backwards. Yeah, actually, it's kind of weird like that. T-shirts look completely normal, but you put one on backwards and you're like, something is wrong! You know? I support this.
Log in.
Okay, come on. Oh my god, please. Keyboard backlight, just connect. My days. Terrible connector is terrible. All right.
Sharing center. Accept the sharing.
All right. Okay.
Don't worry.
I am just reassembling now, folks. LastPass, Teltac disapproves. I think Teltac still uses LastPass. I think
No,
he's
he uses Bitwarden.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I thought he was in the same camp as the rest of us, where we were like, yeah, they've been owned like 3 times now. However, it's such a ball ache to move.
There we go.
Good. And now you've shared my entire personal life with yourself.
Well, you know, things might happen now.
It's true. Yeah.
Sell a digital product. I would like to sell an NFT, please.
Yeah, part of me is, I'm still trying to decide whether to say, like, let's share this with the people, just so people can say, oh my God, we're 3.5 hours in, just so people can see what we're up to. I think it's safe to share, but we'll have to talk about it for now.
You can get a crop top. You can get flip-flops.
Oh yeah, there's so many things that we can get, and I'm just like, yeah, we're not going to get all of these things.
Adamant IT joggers.
Oh, well, that didn't work.
Sort by price. Lowest.
Yeah, so for t-shirt, oh my God, you are looking at the joggers. I have concerns.
I see. Apparently you have to request them.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fine.
Design now.
Right, let's stay on topic, Caradog. Let's see if we can get that t-shirt sorted, huh? Finally getting stuff done, and now you're off ordering joggers.
Only because I want to see if I can do a funny.
I've done this in the wrong order, and I've got to take all these screws out. Yeah. This is one of those just... We're now into one of those just weird after dark podcasts where we're kind of just talking crap.
It's really unfortunate that that's outside the permissible area.
Whatever you were trying to do.
I was just trying to put the Adamant IT logo right there.
I'll adamant your IT or something.
Exactly.
Oh, good, I am still on shot. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to check.
Right. Create a new product. Design something new. What would you like to create?
Right.
I would like apparel, t-shirts.
Okay. Adamant IT furry outfit. Very cool, but very unaffordable. Fursuits are expensive, yo.
Ships from US, EU, CA, UK, AU, JPBR. Excellent.
All right, well that sounds good. So what was the from price on that?
11, I think.
Oh yeah, from
Which logo did you want on the front?
I think that one you've got selected actually.
Cool.
Yeah, I think I was doing that because I specifically positioned it so I could just click on it and it would just put it front left breast kind of thing.
To do one on the right hand side, you just flip the image so the logo's backwards.
Oh. I'm not that incompetent.
No, absolutely.
Trackpad. Right. Says the man who owns 23. I wish.
Who owns 23?
Fursuits.
Oh, fursuits. Oh. And then the back was just the big one.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh yeah, then the image in the top left, just the Adamant IT with circuit maze, that's what I put on the mouse mat. So that's why that asset is there.
Very well.
Oh, that needs some cleaning.
There you go. Back, front. Good.
Oh, that's a lot of grot, actually. All right.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. All right. And that is a trackpad. I said that is a trackpad. I said,
hey now, you're an all-star.
All right, that is a trackpad. Right, there we go.
Excellent. I will be right back.
Understandable. I misplaced something. All right. Oh, come on, please come out. There we go. You know you're tired when you're getting into the realm of what the? You know you're tired when you're getting into the realm of pleading with the thing that you're fixing, and you're like, please just go in, please just be done. I want to be finished with this now. I haven't done one of these keyboards in a hot minute, and I think that's why it's taking me so long. At one point, I could do this in like 20 minutes, but it's actually been these These keyboards just don't actually fail that often in my experience. Come on. That does not feel right. I think we've got two different screws here. Oh, and it's not going to come out. All right. Put a good one in so I don't have to hold it with one hand anymore. What is wrong with this thing? Everything's gone wrong. Everything is broken forever. All right. Hot mic carrot dog. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh well. He was washing his hands, everyone. It was inevitable. It was going to happen one day. Terrible. All right.
I thought about that at about the same time.
This is why I just take the microphone off. I'm like...
This is why I don't care and I have no shame.
Well, it was going to happen eventually, wasn't it? One day it was going to happen. Oh well. See, I was sitting here getting really frustrated with the screw, being like, I can't get this screw in. Meanwhile, chat is just like, Mike, hot mic, Graham, please, please, hot mic. Oh well, welcome back everyone. Welcome to 3 hours 37 minutes into Two Guys Talk Tech, where everything is broken forever. I'm sick of the sight of this laptop, and we should have stopped streaming 37 minutes ago.
At least.
Yeah. God, this trackpad is angering me. Please, I just want it to work.
Product name.
What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong?
Alternative T-shirt that should ship from more countries than the other T-shirt.
Okay, right, I'm cruising.
Offer this design on more products. Excellent. I've named this product the name of the product in the back end. So when it pops up on the list, we can see which one it is.
Yes, noted. Yeah. Yeah. If it comes up at basically the same and or reasonable price, then we'll just delete the other t-shirt.
Why is this so slow?
It's probably because it's got to generate the images or something like that. I don't know. Okay, right. Clipped. Oh no.
Excellent. People who pay for that.
They're sure. Anyway.
Moving swiftly on.
We're going to get through this. We're going to end the stream when I finish this keyboard, this MacBook. Because, yeah.
This page is slowing down Firefox.
Oh no.
No, I think this laptop is just too potato to run this website. This website requires 1 gig of RAM. Guess what this laptop doesn't have?
Unless it's rendering on device or something.
I mean, probably.
Yeah. Oh, I'm using the wrong screws.
Publish.
Doesn't matter. They'll all go in.
Skip. Publish. Skip. Move on. I don't care anymore. Congratulations, your product is hidden. Very well.
I love it.
There we go.
Thank you, random citizen. Okay.
Can I make it not hidden from this screen? No, I can't. Okay.
Have you selected like multiple colours and stuff?
I have done nothing.
Okay.
I just clicked through it. Because I wanted to see if it would actually ship from other places.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Right. Products. The t-shirt is in stock. Order samples. Black, large, confirm. Yes. Order now.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Why
Okay.
does this not have your address in it? I've already ordered something to this address. Damn it.
Yeah. You'd imagine they'd save that because, like, you know, most creators, any creator with an ounce of common sense is going to be ordering one of everything that they sell as a sample, or they should be doing that anyway. I mean, I guess there's some things they don't have to, but I would certainly want samples of everything. Because otherwise people are going to be like, oh, how good is this? Is this actually nice? And my honest answer will be, I don't know, I haven't actually seen it. Oh my God, do I actually need to unscrew? I hate this. There. Taking out
There we go.
the fan is such a nightmare on this laptop. I might actually just take the heatsink out. That would solve my problems. All right.
Yes, that does ship from the UK.
Nice. Okay.
I'm not going to order it because it's black.
Yeah, I was going to say,
we have confirmed that it does do what we expected it to
so if
do.
you edit that now and make it available in other colours.
Yes.
Come on, please, just let me bully this in. I'm going to be really rude to this now, just to get through this.
Products. How do I edit the colours? Edit the design.
Yeah, you've got to alter design, and then it's somewhere in there.
Oh, you click the plus next to the colours,
Yeah.
I would imagine. Oh, don't tell me I have to make each colour. As in I have to wait for it to render each colour. 'Cause that's going to take forever.
I don't recall having to do that. I think you just need to wait for it to make this initial render.
Is Firefox a legit clone of Chrome? No.
No, Firefox is like the only browser remaining now that isn't Chrome.
Oh, there you go. What colours do you want it in?
All right. Basically, as many of the nice looking... Wow, there's a lot of colours available for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Just pick out some nice looking pastel colours, I guess. Like prioritise the adamant IT looking like ones first. And then, yeah, basically just anything that looks nice. Because at the end of the day, it's people can choose the colours they like. So I just want to... You're only allowed to select like 16, I think. So basically, I just select all the ones that don't look like garbage until it doesn't allow me to select any more. Oh God, so much hate. Screws under, screws await you. Nope, the heatsink is coming off. I have screwed up the reassembly of this laptop so badly. Like, I haven't broken anything. I'm just doing everything in completely the wrong order, which is requiring me to backtrack and redo things and take other stuff off. Now I have to redo the thermal paste. Probably not a bad thing, to be honest.
Fine. Have a random assortment of colours.
Cool. Oh wow, that thermal paste really needed doing anyway, to be honest.
Someone has shared a password with me. Yes. Someone has finally accepted the invitation. By accepted the invitation, we mean you forced them into accepting
You know the picture of Obama putting the medal on himself? That's you right now. MacBook refurb stream, kind of.
Have you done it now?
The keyboard is in, yes. I've done the thing
Have you finished fighting with whatever you were fighting with?
Yesn't. Yeah, I'm almost there. We're on our way.
Have you gotten good?
I wouldn't go that far. Oh. TR6, random TR6. No, how is it not a TR8? It's just, oh God. It's just one of those random screws that just doesn't fit its head properly.
Ah, it's how can I murder this? Mew 2.
Hello, Muerto.
Hi, Dave Bob.
Graham, Caramel.
Dave Bob, how's my new Mac coming? I need to replace this one because it's annoying me.
I realised that this 12-year-old laptop is 12 years old.
I mean, I always knew that.
This is true,
It's just the fact that it annoys me now.
Yeah. All right.
Brother,
Okay.
I agree.
Screws.
What about the plate behind the trackpad? It's there.
That's that, and that's just going to go there.
It isn't coming. It's activation locked. Ah.
Oh, Sag.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Oh well.
F's in chat. What was it going to be again?
2019 16-incher, I think.
Oh, right, yeah. Unfortunate.
There we go.
Okay, right.
That is done and dusted.
There's a specific screw for. I need to find the tiny little...
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that.
What have you done?
I just clicked on the site design and I'm like, now I have to wait 5 minutes for it to load. Edit menu. Oh, that's literally that. Okay.
All right. I'm missing a screw. I've lost the screw that goes on the end of the heatsink.
So slow. I can't. I can't. I get.
That's terrible. Yeah. Just do it on the stream PC, which I know is annoying because you've just spent half an hour getting that thing set up. But to be honest, I don't think there's anything here that isn't stream safe. I think the only thing that we're doing is revealing our cost prices, and like, I'm not super fussed about that, to be honest. Like, people know that people know that I'm making a profit on this. It's merch. That's the point, you know.
There we go.
So, yeah. Have you found release? Oops. Am I still? Yeah, I am still on shop.
Oh, country. Hold on. Allow me to select the UK, please. I'm not in Dominica.
Por favor.
SP78 EU.
EL. Like the EL backlight on a cool watch from the 90s.
Sure. There you go. Ooh, buying.
All right. Just cram all of that nonsense back in there.
Oh.
All right.
Interesting.
Imagine Graham making a profit and not selling at a loss. Wonders may cease. Well, I've been doing okay on that front. I'm getting better.
Fine.
One day I will not be bad. Okay, right. Graham is diversifying his income streams. He sure is. Did you just look at me grinning slightly?
No.
I was reading chat and didn't react to you.
Very well. Oh, it's there. I require the code.
Are you spending my money?
No. No, not that code. I require the text message.
Oh, okay. Man, I'm so tired. We should have stopped streaming like an hour ago. However, I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. It is amazing. Like, I can suddenly switch gears and be like, right, I'm high energy again. How are we doing, chat? What are we doing now? But you know I'm tired because I just keep going quiet again. That's how you know that you're tired and it's time to stop.
I can't remember. I'll need you to type that in.
What are you aiming for? Oh, I see.
This is so you can actually receive the money.
Yes. And yeah, that is.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
I couldn't remember the day.
Yeah. I can't believe you don't know my birthday.
Yeah, mostly. Oh dear.
I don't know any of my friends' birthdays. I'm terrible. If you ever want me to wish you a happy birthday, you have to specifically say, it's my birthday today. And I'll be like, cool, happy birthday, man. And I will entirely wish you a happy birthday, but no, I will not remember your birthday. I'm sorry.
Which details?
Right, hang on a sec. Right, so that will be...
This is your receiving.
Yeah, okay, so that will be... hang on a minute. Having to put in personal details. I'm going to do that. Yeah, that should be good enough. And hold on a sec, you should pass me my phone again.
$600 for a t-shirt. Special one-off price.
For
JD.
I was going to say, did we find out what the deal with that was? Like, I need... Have we got any more Canadians in here? I need Canadians to try to put a t-shirt in their basket and find out how much it would cost to ship.
Also, there are 2 t-shirts. One of them might be expensive. One of them might be cheaper because one of them says it ships from Canada and one of them doesn't say it ships from Canada.
Check both if you can. There we go. Details are at the top.
Sweet.
Yeah, because someone said that they got quoted like $600 Canadian for a t-shirt or something, and we need to confirm if that was a mistake or if Canadian shipping is busted. Because if Canadians can't order my stuff, then that's something that needs to be addressed as well. I know that there's like 2 of you, but you know, I don't want to leave you out in the cold.
Ha.
Oh yeah, that wasn't. Let's pretend that was deliberate, because then I would be funny.
That's definitely off stream.
Yeah. So some of these details are one of those moments where it's just like, no, seriously, are we actually off shot here? Because we're putting in really spicy data right now. So
there we go. Oh, no, hold on. That's my credit card. I don't want to save my credit card.
Are you bamboozling me? Are you embezzling me?
No, I was just about to fill in the credit card information from my LastPass.
Yeah.
Or I was suddenly just like, oh, wait, that's my LastPass.
All right. How long have you two been mates? We've been mates since 2011, 2012.
Something like that.
That was NetPlay, or maybe 2010. NetPlay 1.0. And that was 2011, wasn't it?
It was 2010. I think it was the October 2010.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to say 2011 then,
Yeah.
because we didn't meet immediately.
No.
Yeah. So yeah, which is I guess quite a long time now. Like in the scale of lifetimes, relatively recent. But then, I don't know, man. Dorset has been a large chunk of my life now at this point. So yeah.
It's still 13 years.
Yeah. 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 No, it has been a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Buds. There we go. All right. Let's see. Shipping within Canada is still stupid expensive. Yeah, but $600, you know, like if someone's got to pay like 30 Canadian dollars for shipping, that sucks, but I'm sorry. However, like 600 is just broken. Canadian here, I misread. What am I supposed to be trying? Can someone paste the link to the shop again because it's scrolled off chat?
Oh, yeah.
It might still be in... Yeah, it might still be in the clipboard. What the hell did you just do for that?
WinV.
WinV?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. That's
Oh.
cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Welcome to clipboard history.
I just learned that clipboard history is a thing. Windows V, everyone.
Oh, and if you trust Microsoft, you can also turn on Microsoft Account Sync, so that clipboard history will sync across all of your machines.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah. Anyway,
And
okay.
You can pin stuff in it, so it'll always be in your copy paste history.
Damn, that's neat. Yeah. All right. Anyway, okay. So, yeah. I am Untech. Yeah, I am Untech. Sorry, I'm. This is really embarrassing because I'm now asking you to do something by butchering your name. Anyway,
I am on tech.
I am on tech. The fourth wall link. Oh my days! Almost done. I've got hiccups now. The fourth wall link. Could you go to that and add? Try and buy one or both of the T-shirts and just see how much shipping to Canada is, basically.
They should have different rates.
Yeah. We basically want to check that someone in Canada can buy something at a reasonable cost. That's what we're trying to determine, because someone added in something to their basket and got a completely obscene nonsense price. Which, I'm like, if it's expensive, then I'm sorry. However, we would like something that's actually, like, feasible. Because if it's not feasible, then we need to see if we can find something that is. All right, $38.79 Canadian dollars for the T-shirt and $10 shipping to Vancouver. Okay, so Canadian dollars, that's like what, 30 US or something like that, or 25 US?
It's 2-to-1, isn't it?
Is it that much?
I thought so.
I know that Canadian rubles are weird. But yeah.
Oh no, it's 28.
Yeah, okay, I was about on the... Yeah, I was about on the right mark.
0.74, okay.
Yeah. Okay, and $10 shipping. Okay, so yeah. It's not great, not awful, basically. I think that's as good as we're going to get for what we're actually trying to do, which is just sell merch. I don't think we're going to be able to achieve anything better than that without a specialized setup like what LTT would have, where they have an entire merch division, you know.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I need to...
What dimensions is the mat? Does it not say on the description? Can someone confirm that? It is a nice big mat. However, also it's just plain white and I don't like it. But I would like it to exist, but I don't like it in its current format. Does Fourth Wall offer coffee mugs? I think they do, and I would like an Adamant IT mug. So I will definitely be making mugs available.
The desk mat is apparently 15.5 inches by 31.5 inches.
Yeah, it's decently big because like I wanted a big mat because I like big desk mats. So yeah. Trudeau's gold coins. I like that one. Canuckistan, yeah. The term Canuck for Canadian, does that apply to like any Canadian or Canadians from a specific region?
Pillowcases, soy wax candle.
There's so much just stuff on Fourth Wall.
Sherpa blanket.
I need to mute myself because I need to cough.
Wrapping paper sheets.
Oh, I'm dying. Graham scented candles. Oh my god. See, it's tempting to have loads of just meme merch that's just there. What is this? What is this plush? Custom plushie.
Custom plushies.
Look at it. It's amazing.
You need to order 300 of them though.
Oh, yeah. Do you reckon I could sell 300 Graham plushies? I could turn myself into a marketable plushie. I don't know if I'm that narcissistic.
Wait, consumables? Oh no. No.
Custom coffee blend.
You can get your own custom shitty coffee.
Well, that summarises your opinion of it, doesn't it?
Well, of course it is, because it's a friggin' house blend dark roast.
Okay.
Wait, customizable. Oh. Oh no, okay, you can actually develop an actual coffee. Okay, that's not terrible.
If you want to make it happen, you can put the time into it. Okay. Unironically.
I thought that was going to be a dark roast only option because that's all it gave you on the website.
Yeah, like if you
want
that's
less horrible.
If you want to try and see what an Adamant IT coffee would come out like. Where did I put the cake? Oh my god, what is my life? Oh, okay, the screws aren't here. That's why I can't find them. They're over here.
Otto Vintage Wash Dad Hat.
What the hell is a dad hat?
It's a baseball cap.
Where I grew up, we just called them baseball caps.
Yeah.
I think the kids these days call them snapbacks. But also I think that's a specific brand.
Do you... there we go. Ceramic mug with colour inside. That's the kind I want.
Yes.
I mean, personally.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's the best one because that gives you something that, ceramic mug with colour inside because, like, when you put a logo on that, it's kind of plain. It's just a mug. But when you have the coloured inside, you get the two-tone look and it looks nice. So, yeah, that's what I would use as a base for an Adamant IT mug. And, yeah, I would absolutely order a couple of those for myself. I suppose we could do two versions. We could do one. Can you have Adamant IT just wrap around the whole mug?
I think so.
Because that's kind of neat. But then, I suppose then you could just have one that's just got the circuit maze on both sides.
We now wait 45 minutes for it to render. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what? That's not awful.
Yeah, that's kind of neat. I like that.
That's not awful.
Yeah, we've got to be... I want to be showing this to people.
Excellent. You can hold that up and it'll just say Adam.
I hate it. Yeah.
Fabulous.
I'm kind of tempted to commission an artist. You know the Dean emoji?
Ooh.
You know the Dean emoji? That's the guy
Yes.
holding the coffee mug.
Yes.
So for context, in the Adamant IT Discord, we have an emoji that's called Dean, which is just a guy holding a coffee mug like this, going. And that's Dean from the Iron Giant, for context. And I kind of want to commission an artist to just redraw that as me, so then it's not a copyrighted character, and then we could just have a Dean mug of just me holding a mug on a mug, which I think would be extremely funny.
Yes.
I want to hold up a mug with a picture of me holding up a mug on it.
Yes. Do you know someone who has the appropriate style?
I don't know. I could ask Paige and see if he's up to it.
Because yes, I think that style would work.
Yeah. Goatee mug.
I entirely.
The goatee's not part of the brand.
I somewhat misread this one. With an.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
And I was just like, ha ha.
Suddenly you're like, do we need to moderate? Right. Okay. The battery's going to be flat, but good luck.
Good luck.
The battery's flat. I'm going to get a power bank. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Well, it puts something on the screen saying the battery's flat, so that's good.
It's not completely dead.
Yeah, it's not stone dead. That power bank is over there. Whoop. Okay. Oh. That feels dreadful. Yeah, that's full of iron filings.
It's full of clay. Damn it, Anna. Bella plus Canvas Super Soft T-shirt. Yes. That is the one that in theory should be cheaper shipping in other countries.
That's the European one, or the one that is available.
Yeah, Canada, Europe, and somewhere else.
Sorry, people, I just banged the mic. Yeah, that one's the worldwide shipping one. So yeah. I'm inclined to suggest that we delete the other one and just have the Bella Canvas one.
I would have done.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I made a mistake.
It must be rendering on device. I would remember if I was having this problem. Caradog seemed unconvinced about the mug holding proposal. No, you were liking that idea?
Yes.
Yes, we're just both really tired because we've been streaming for 4 hours.
Yes. My question was on it was purely the do you know someone who
can
do it?
Can we actually execute on it?
And are you going to ask them?
You know what? Yes and yes. I will ask. I will make some inquiries.
And will you also provide a live action sample?
Yeah.
I require a live action sample.
Yeah, I don't know what style I'd do it in actually. I mean, you know my the profile picture that I use.
Yes.
The Snufkin Graham.
Yes.
That's Page Cartoons.
Yes.
So yeah. But I guess I would have to have it slightly stylized to look more real. I don't know. Yeah. I'll have a ponder. I might just I'll have a chat with him at some point and just float the idea and just say, what do you think of this? Because also he might not want to do it because he's super busy with personal stuff.
I see.
Yeah. I'm just going to look up the password for this laptop just so I can make sure it works.
Will you finalize faster?
Liquid damage, keyboard dead. Okay, good. Yeah. I'll float the idea.
Excellent.
And I'll say, look, this is what I'm trying to achieve. Do you think you could achieve that? And he will either turn around and be like, yeah, I can make that happen, or he'll turn around and be like, no, I'm busy, and I'll see if anyone else wants to do it, basically. So yeah, I have access to artists, so I just need to go through a couple of them and just say, this is what I'm trying to do. So yeah, it's certainly possible.
Yeah, and I think...
And no, I will not use AI because I'm not a hack. So,
I think the other thing as well is just specifying the style that you want it done in, and I think having it done in the same style as the original is important.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because otherwise I don't think it will translate. I don't think it will translate if it's not done in the Iron Giant style. It needs to be like, I need to look like Dean, basically. So yeah. I've enjoyed this flowing stream in English.
we knew you would.
Zing. Furry community is full of artists. They sure are. Yeah.
I want you to... Anyway.
Okay, right.
I'll pay you $600. How large do you...
Big stretch.
Quite so.
Next video in the pipeline. Right, so I've got a no post on Sundays that I've been holding that's going to go out on Sunday. And then...
It moved!
Yeah. I was hoping to get the PS5 video done this week, but I'm still waiting on one of the components that I need to replace, which did not arrive. So I'm assuming that's lost in the post, so I'm going to have to order another one, which is frustrating. And it's super annoying because they're both bar-storially awkward components to find. So, yeah. So,
yes.
So, yes. Not sure is the answer there. We are off shot, aren't we? Yep, good.
No, it's more just the fact of it's opening all these windows. And it's just like, no.
Mac users don't close anything. Oh, God. Buffer record.system will damage your computer. This file was downloaded on an unknown date. My God. That's a really uncommon message to see on a Mac. Yeah, like, unironically, I think that's Gatekeeper, which is like the Mac system antivirus that is silent and invisible. That's Gatekeeper stepping in going like, no, seriously, you really shouldn't run this. Not going to tell you what you can and can't do, sir, but no, seriously, this is a virus. So, yeah. Yeah. How much time is waiting for parts? Too much, yeah. Yeah. Not MacKeeper, Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper is Apple's antivirus, and Gatekeeper is also Apple's kill switch that allows them to just shoot any app off of an internet-connected Mac at any time. Apple keeps a kill switch in their back pocket. So yeah, I've only ever seen them use it once in my history of fixing computers. I forget what the name of the virus is, but there was actually an actual legitimate, I can't remember if it was a worm or just a plain virus, but there was actually some malware for macOS that was enough of a threat to Apple security that Apple initiated Gatekeeper, which basically means any internet-connected Mac would just find and delete that file from itself. And in a way, you might say, that's really cool. Apple just killed it dead.
Yeah.
But also, it was one of those times where it's just like, friendly reminder that Apple can delete anything from any Mac anytime they please. But yeah, I've only ever seen them do it once in my career.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway. Right. I just need to quick brown fox over the lazy dog. Right, I'm going to just move that to one side a second, deal with that later. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. It blows my mind how many minds I blew when I did that on a video. Like when I did quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog on a video, and people were like, that's amazing, I didn't know that existed. And then on Discord, we would just everyone went down a rabbit hole of the most efficient thing that uses every letter in the alphabet. And it was like, yeah. So yes, the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog uses every letter of the alphabet. So if you can type that in, the keyboard works. This keyboard works. Right. I'm going to just close this because that needs servicing and I'm not doing that right now. Okay. Right. We're done. I think we're leaving. Oh my God, what is your laptop doing? Right.
Panoram.
Panoram. Fair enough.
Sorry, Pangram.
Pangram.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Right, yeah, so there's no post on Sundays coming up. And then, yeah, the PS5 video was going to come out this week. It got delayed, so I don't actually have anything lined up. But I will have something in the works. So, yeah, that's it. We're going. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. For all 10 of you who are still here, thanks for sticking around. You're not obligated to, but I'm glad you enjoyed us well enough to stick around for the end of the stream. We will see you soon, TM. Thank you and good night.
Bye!